Hello there. hello, hello, hello. Well. Look at this. We already got a hype train going. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Erin. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Alright, speaking of legends, I'd better hop on Discord, because there's somebody I would like you guys to meet. Who is it? Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, there she is.
hello. Thank you. This new phone. New stream, who this? Look at that. Thanks, everyone. Holy smokes. Usdania, Lily Dryad, Namtab, Moose. Erin, of course, thank you so much for the crazy subs. LeBro. Hello. How's everyone going? What? How's everyone doing, I mean?
Hey, there's a little Khan in there as well. Nice to hear.
Hello there.
Oh, thanks, Lily Dryad. Immediately a tickle redeem. All right. But yeah. Erin just doubled it. All right. Hello. Happy Thursday, everyone.
That was fun.
And we've already added time to the stream.
Fantastic. This is a mega stream, guys, today and possibly tomorrow. So we'll go as long as it takes. Thank you so much for the time you've already added to the stream today. We can go all the way until 7 p.m. today, I believe. So let's see if we can get there.
I'm still here tomorrow, so we can continue this funsies tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, how's everyone doing?
Maya, it's awesome to have you on here.
Aw, thanks.
How have you been?
Good. I just really can't wait to be able to be here full time. I have also screwed up my right hand, so we'll see how gaming goes today. But hey ho, we've got 1 minute on the hype train. So if anybody else wants to get in on that, add some time to the timer, let's do it.
Now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this stream off to a fantastic start. Let's see what we can do. Thank you so much already. You guys are the greatest. Did we already catch up with everyone in chat, Maya?
I will say yes. If I miss someone, I'm so sorry, but I think so.
Wonderful.
Do you ask because she likes skooma or catnip more? Skooma, definitely skooma. And Belorda. I don't think I said hello to Belorda. How rude.
We Khajiit like skooma and catnip and Belorda. I thought that's what you were saying.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
No, it's good. It's good to be here again.
Well, I'm sorry about your hand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very glad that you were here. Belorda's also messed up her left hand, so
Oh, brilliant! We
between
make
the two
perfect
of you,
team then.
yeah, between the two of you, we can three-man some dungeons later, maybe. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's been quite a fun week so far, actually. Very busy indeed. Sweet baby Rez, hello, welcome on in. How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, how's everybody else's week been so far? It's been drizzly and weird here in the UK.
Yeah, I think a lot of colds and a lot of like.
But it's not actually been cold, which is weird.
No, but a lot of people saying, I'm fighting off this flu. Man, Bear Nug, Skinny Cheeks, me, a bunch of other people. Off you go, Maya. Have fun.
Oh, thanks, sweet beaver. Oh my God, it's so cold in the UK, in the United Kingdom. I met the Queen. Oh wait, ooh.
The Queen's dead, right?
Yeah.
We have a king now.
Yeah. It's not interesting enough. He doesn't look as nice on the notes. I think the Queen was just more fun. There's now some old dude on my you know, it's not interesting. It's not cool.
Well, this won't be interesting to anyone watching either, but if you're in the UK or if you have access to BBC iPlayer and you're interested in that sort of thing, there is a new documentary which I started watching. I think part 2 is actually out now. I should check it out. I think it's a 3-part documentary by Jonathan Dimbleby, who's like royalty when it comes to domestic journalism. And specifically, he's covered the royal family for a long time, and has always been slightly puzzled at the treatment they get. And now he's no longer working for the BBC. He can say whatever the hell he wants. So he's made this thing called "What Are the Royals For?" Or what's the monarchy for? And yeah, very damning and very interesting. I thought it's not entirely negative. Like, it genuinely does say some of the things that they're very good at in projecting soft power and yada yada yada. But I thought that was really intriguing. Actually, now that it's come up. Why did that come up? Because you're trying to be a valley girl saying.
Yeah, I was in the Englands.
England. So over here, a valley girl means you're probably Welsh.
Yeah, I won't do that accent. I can't do that
You
accent.
can do it as well as I can.
Definitely not.
You could take the girl out of the valleys, but you can't take the valley out of the girl.
Okay, that's fine. I really won't do that. It would be rude. Do you remember how to say Merry Christmas
No,
in Welsh?
I don't think I've ever known that.
Well, it's in Pride several times,
Yeah,
so I was wondering
actually,
whether
that's
you.
true. Yeah, no, I can't remember. I can't remember. I've only been to Wales like 10 times or so. Haven't learnt a lot of Welsh.
Aaron saying, by the way, the statue, yeah, the one in for the Game Awards could be Devil May Cry 6. I mean, there's been so much now. People seem to be think it's Divinity just because of the
Yeah,
leak.
it's Larian's new game, Divinity.
The leaked, what's the one I'm looking for?
I'll show you guys.
No, the
Trademark
Trademark.
applications.
yeah, thank you.
We just find the correct article here.
Yeah, I guess we'll know if people watch it today or tomorrow when it's everywhere. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus these
Here we go.
days.
So the mystery of the Game Awards statue in the desert may be solved, and I have to admit, I did not see this one coming. But basically, Larian, or rather a German law firm that's previously filed trademark applications for Larian games, filed this. So there's the I in the middle. And more convincingly, at the same time, they trademarked this symbol, which is clearly that.
Oh, I saw an article that had even more, I thought, of the trademark. There were 3 parts. Oh, either way, yeah.
There's
who knows?
also this, but that isn't actually in there, as far as I can see. So we still don't know for sure. That's a brilliant photo of it at nighttime, but it makes more sense. You know, the stunt, the quality of the publicity stunt here.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like that many studios would do this. Didn't seem very Bethesda. But Larian, it suddenly begins to make a bit more sense. Anyway, that's exciting. And if it's just Divinity, not Original Sin 3 or whatever, that's quite interesting. You know, what does that mean? They're returning to the series which they created and which they've worked in all the way up until Baldur's Gate, pretty much. And Skinny Cheeks was speculating about this. It's pure speculation. It might not even be that. But if it's just Divinity, does that mean it won't be like BG3? You know, it won't be like pause combat. It'll be tactical, real-time combat. Anyway.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'd love for them to make a first-person RPG. That's a Larian game I could finally get on board with. but they won't. I'd be very surprised if they did that. That would be walking away from,
It's not their shtick.
yeah, so many of the things that they do really well. And if you do something that well,
Yeah.
why change it up? But yeah, good luck to him, I say. And whatever this announcement is, it's been a very fun and cool stunt to look at, I think. And how's it going, Sweet Beaver? Like Splaycatch, yeah, looked at it and thought it was a Diablo Path of Exile. I mean, it's extremely generic looking. Right? It could be
You
almost
can
anything.
find quite a lot of games in there.
Yeah. There were just a couple of details which made it look suspiciously ESO-y, but that overall it wasn't enough to convince me that it was Elder Scrolls. Although I did begin to wonder, because you know we're not that far off Zos telling us something new about what's coming next year. But frankly, I think we'd all be a little bit disappointed if it were another Daedric invasion story. This time it's Vermina, and that, yeah, it's just a funny timing with the release of that furnishing just a couple of months back, which looks eerily similar to that thing. Just goes to show how relatively generic the imagery is. Yeah, you go through the death metal section in a record store, and you will find you'll find that obelisk in there 6 or 7 times, right? Alright, so Maya, what are we doing today? Are we setting up... We're going to do some dungeons later. We're going to try to recap the year. Favorite bits, least favorite bits, unexpected highlights, things that had nothing to do with Zos but were fun, like quote-unquote 10 Fest.
Oh, yeah.
And...
I don't think ESO is big enough to have this kind of promotion. Yeah, but that's the whole point. It should do. Todd Howard's going to be there, so you never know. I mean, you know, I would love to see that because they make the cash and let's get big.
It's a big moneymaker.
And hey, honey, let's get big.
It is a big moneymaker for Bethesda, so I think they do. If they wanted to, they could do this. It's more the effort and the ingenuity and the thinking outside the box. I think, like, compared to what game companies are willing to spend money on, what studios and publishers in particular are willing to spend money on.
Yeah.
In order to, like, Guild Wars 2 just did a thing a while back where they had a scheme where streamers were basically earning a little bit of money just to stream the game. And I don't even want to think about how much they bled through the nose to pay for that. It was a lot. And who knows how much it helped them. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it was good.
In loads of studios, when they have big releases, they just chuck like $200 per streamer that just streams it for an hour or two. They don't even care. You know, the numbers can be quite low, but just like everybody streaming it, done.
And when Indiana Jones was coming out last year, remember they drove a truck. They drove a truck around the world with like a Ferrari in it with a picture of Indiana Jones on the side.
They had a blimp around Europe.
They had a blimp flying around the world to promote it because there's a blimp in the game. They just threw money at the thing, just because if it sticks and if it gets retweeted and all of that stuff, it's, you know, it's going to be worth it. It's the kind of marketing.
Part 2, the return of the Withering Wall. You mean the Writhing Wall? I mean, we're going to have part 2 return early next year.
But it'll just be part 1 without the bugs.
Yeah.
I do still think that is a real tragic... I mean, of course, I'm glad they're bringing it back bug-free, hopefully, but I still feel sad that that is how it went down. You know, that it was just buggy as hell and kind of disappointing to a lot of people. Like, it's the opposite. It's the opposite of everything that should have happened. It sucks. Anyway. Yeah.
Oh, the widget has stopped at 3 hours. Why?
Well, you can look into that. But yeah, Maya's going to be helping... well, you guys are going to be helping Maya put together that survey, which we keep promising, about the Writhing Wall event. And the fortress and all of that stuff. We want to get enough people to fill this thing out in a coherent way that we can sort of put it forward to Zos and say, hey, look, it's been a couple of months, but if this is useful for the next time you do one of these, here's what our community thought. Just a very quick survey, like 10 questions, most of them multiple choice, some of them, you know, type out a few words, just to get I don't know, paint a picture of what the consensus is around this thing, because it's not like we all hated it and we never want them to try it again. It was just, there were too many things wrong. It couldn't really rise to anything like the level that was expected of it. But yeah, all throughout today's stream, keen to hear your favorite parts of the year. Whether it's something that Zos did, something that we did, another streamer, or something that happened in a trial group that you're in, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anything ESO related, I think, qualifies. I mean, the short answer for me is very easy. 10fest. 10fest, 10fest, 1,000 times 10fest. Maya, it was amazing.
Thanks.
I'm sure there's never been anything like it in any video game community ever. Hey, Polar Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Wilkin, we are lost. And Sweet Baby Ray is just, Sweet Baby Ray, sorry, getting over being sick. Yeah, at 95%, that's good to hear. I feel like I got to 85, 90% over whatever I had after about a day. And then for the last week and a half, I've been stuck in the last 10, 15%. I'm coming through your microphone a little bit there, Maya. Just a little bit. If you have a minute to check the noise gate. My noise gate doesn't work properly, so all the pressure is on Maya, sadly. But yeah, look at the subscriber thing first. Too many first, third-person RPG studios already. Why compete in that department? I mean, if you'd said to me, do we need another top-down, slow-ass combat, you know, old-school RPG, I would have said no. Pathfinder has absolutely smashed that recently. Larian, there's no need for them to do Baldur's Gate 3. It'd just be a load of sequel hype by a bunch of dad gamers who actually played the first two. And I would have been utterly wrong. I mean, that probably wouldn't have been quite that cynical, but I would have probably voiced something along those lines, and I would have been utterly wrong. Because against all the odds, like we've talked about this before, you put Baldur's Gate 3, you describe it in its bare bones and all of its component parts, and it does not sound like a hit. It sounds like a thing that would be an obsession for a small hardcore of old school RPG fans. You know, and obviously Dungeons and Dragons fanatics. So, you know, a fairly sizable market still, but I don't think anyone, including the studio themselves, tried to make or expected a hit of that magnitude. It just became a runaway success in terms of word of mouth and all of that, in the best possible way. And rave reviews on every single review platform, staffed as they are exclusively by gamer dads, you know, who are old enough to have played the originals and definitely were more receptive to all that, you know, bringing back the old school qualities of games that a lot of the modern blockbuster type, you know, AAA game developers don't bother with. Yeah, so it just had such momentum behind it. It was awesome. I feel like the way that the main way that studios try to generate that kind of hype is by doing a Twitch blitz, by paying 1,000 streamers or whatever to make sure they're streaming their game when it drops. Stellar Blade, I'm looking at you. And it, you know, it does work to a degree, but there's no substitute for word-of-mouth recommendations and rave reviews and all of that sort of zeitgeisty hype that generates around a thing when people just are delighted by it. And they can't wait to tell everyone how much they love it.
Hello there.
Raptor, hello! Why are you telling me about RADA and Lambda? But yeah. Raptor saying, the UK has some great acting schools. It certainly does. We used to live right next to one. The Old Vic in Bristol. Did we live? Yeah, we were right next to the Old Vic Theatre, right, Maya?
Yeah.
And that's where Patrick Stewart went, and yeah. It was literally on the same road as our house. Fun and games. Yeah, they love the theatre in this country. Absolutely. And welcome, why didn't they write to me? I would love to hang Harrison Ford's poster on the fence. Yeah, exactly. And Erin, I don't have a fence, but some room to hang a poster on near my door. I'll do it for $50. There we go. Oh,
Well, there was my lord. I was saying, joining Ninja Force Discord, becoming a member of the community, and making new friends.
I was just about to read that. How lovely. Yeah, and thank you for your kind words, Belorda. It means a lot.
Yeah, because for us, we this community grew out of lockdown, and you know what are we gonna do today? Oh, game and chill out with buddies. But it's turned into something that we really want to dedicate our time to. So we've been working really, really hard to make it possible for us to just support ourselves and everything through Twitch and YouTube. But we would never do it, and we still wouldn't do it if the community wasn't as awesome as it is. So thank you everyone for making that happen. Like, how many communities are there that are genuinely non-toxic? People are coming here, they want to help, they want to be nice, and just have a good time. Like, it's yeah. So thank you, Belorda, and everyone who hangs out.
Yeah, thank you everyone for an awesome year. It's far from over, but since we are doing a mega stream and a recap and all that, that should be said right up top. Thank you for a lovely year. In every sense. It's been surprising, fulfilling, crazy, scary, delightful, amusing.
Yep. Absolutely. There was Erin as well. Was it Erin? Will we be having a watch party for Games Award, or maybe highlights reaction tomorrow?
Highlights reaction.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to make anyone sit through that shit. The awards themselves, I don't really have much of a view on. It's cool that they're there, but let's face it, the only reason the awards are there is so that advertising can be sold in both directions. To us and to the people who are trying to advertise to us. And then the people sitting in the middle making a huge amount of money.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. That's why I'd love to genuinely have...
It's rent-seeking, almost. It's really bad. I don't like it.
I would love to be in a position where maybe in a year, 2, 3, whenever, we can do genuine game awards. That's something that, we've played it. It's not popularity fucking contest, but it's just what's actually been really good. What studio is making strides, whether it's technologically or like, hey, they don't treat their people like shit and disposable, not even humans. That would be really cool to highlight.
Microsoft
goodness.
would be
Yeah, I'm not saying anything
out
here,
in the
but...
cold this year. Like, absolutely terrible track record from those guys. But it feels almost unfair to punish the studios because it would be Bethesda, it would be ZOS, it would be Machine Games didn't have any. Did they get hit by the Microsoft thing? Don't even know, but
there is a lot to talk about, but like even indie games, smaller games, like it's like Oscars, right?
But they're not studio level decisions. That's the point.
Exactly. Yeah. But like things like Oscars, they're always nominated by a handful of movies, really. And let's face it, that movie has someone famous. How often do you actually have some unknown movie, unknown director that's genuinely good, or in a different language?
Well,
different.
The problem is, the Academy is a bunch of old people who get sent 500 DVDs of screeners or whatever or just, you know, probably these days it's a digital service, digital platform where they can see all of the movies that are in contention for the Oscars. And I'm sorry, they're not gonna watch them all.
They just go with what? Sorry, what did you vote for? Okay, yeah, I vote for this one. But yeah,
Yeah, they're just gonna watch the ones that are like, oh, that's a must see, and then vote for those.
yeah. Yeah, Hideo Kojima and yeah, Todd Howard. I saw that as soon as they announced Todd Howard, everyone was like, "Oh, their statue. That's going to be Elder Scrolls, or Fallout, or Doom." What? Yeah. Likes to play Catch. Yeah. I've only been to theater twice in my life so far. Cats and Starlight Express. I used to go with my family like every. I think it was like last weekend.
Patrick
We would
Stewart
go
would be
to-
so sad to hear that. That is not the theatre, dear boy.
We'd go to like in Prague. You've got some incredible theaters. You go there just because the theater itself is stunning. But we'd go to there's like the 3 main ones every month, and we had like a subscription. I sort of hated it going because you're like, oh, I don't want to dress up, but then you dress up and you go to a ballet opera. I didn't love every single one of it, but it was definitely an experience. And Raptor, Maya, it's good to hear you. How have you been? Well, it's good to be here. That's for sure. It's been interesting. Khan was just pointing out that I at least used to hang out like during lunch or in the evenings, but with obviously the change.
Yeah,
in
several
stream
days a
time,
week we
it's
would
just
have
been-
you,
yeah.
briefly at least.
Yeah. So it's been a long time. But I've been good.
Yeah, likes to play catch.
Busy.
Not a fan of the Game Awards. Always just look at Twitter or whatever for highlights. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a big event. It's hard not to get excited. It's just that there are other. I think the real reason people they've been smart about it, cynical but also smart in that I don't really care who wins what. Like I'm just not that interested. I want to see good studios celebrated for good work, of course I do. But it's not a thing that I get really excited about. I am much more motivated by catching up with the big announcements. What did I miss? What's the cool new trailer? I don't want to have to see all of them, but yeah, I'll definitely watch the highlights. And I think they just realized that, well, that ultimately, yeah, that is what people are like. So let's give them what they want and just load up the thing with trailer after trailer after trailer, and let the awards themselves just be kind of, well, this also happened, and hopefully there'll be some really cool moments and really like genuine industry recognition. But I think all of that is just a bonus, and I can't really blame them because of how I feel about the event. I'm more hyped for new announcements, and it's fun to have it happen in a place where all eyes are on this event. So I totally get it. It's wrong to blame Jeff Keighley and co. exclusively for what we have. You know, we get the awards ceremonies that we deserve. It's like politics. You get
I guess what bugs me is that these people have the voice. And why not do something really amazing with the voice? But, I mean, you know, you just look at streamers, content creators, they just put more, you know, bollocks gets them views, so they put out more bollocks. Not everyone, obviously, but inevitably that is what happens. So, yeah, it's just sad.
I'm not sure these people do have much of a voice. Or the platform that they have is predicated on...
Which people do you mean, then? Sorry.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about other than Jeff Keighley.
That is what I was
I
talking
don't
about.
think... I think if he went and did his own thing, he'd have a better shot than most other people, but people are interested in the big new announcements and trailers and stuff. They don't really care who's the host. He's just come up with a format that is more successful than the others.
Oh, yeah. I just mean, look, if you have a voice, try. If it fails, fine. But just try. Try a little bit. I guess, you know, last year he had like an award for someone who's done something good for the gaming community and stuff. So that's the start.
Yeah, the guy who found a bunch of people jobs who got fired.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Yeah, that was really cool.
And that was, you know, that came after the criticism after the first year. Then it was like, what was this? What did I just watch?
Honestly,
what did that have
though, I
anything to do
saw
with
a
anything?
whole flurry of articles from PC Gamer, Rock Paper Shotgun, I think even IGN had someone commenting on how this is whitewashing. Every year you get another editorial from some gaming journalist who's been doing this for 2 decades, voicing their utter disgust at the Game Awards and the Summer Games Fest and everything to do with these things, which are, you know, just pulling the wool over the eyes of gamers and fleecing studios in the way that the Super Bowl does for money, for adverts, you know? It's just the Super Bowl of video games, except there isn't an actual event there. It's all made up. And every year this happens, and I think a lot of journalists were annoyed that the Game Awards were able to, like, give themselves a little bit of virtue signaling credibility by having this one aspect where they looked like they were celebrating. They didn't take any credit for it, because obviously it was nothing to do with them. But celebrating someone who did something wonderful and humanitarian, and hoping that a little bit of that stardust would rub off on them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And so many people in the industry were fucking annoyed. Like, no, don't let them get away with this.
Oh no! I'm not naive. I wasn't blinded by it, but at least it's a step towards maybe we can try and do something, not just, you know. Anyway, though, Kirio, who do you want to do that marshmallow attack? You choose. Hey, hola, Capella, how is it going? Dance of the Vampires and Joseph. That's a musical that sounds fun.
And when Maya says, who do you want to do it, she means between Maya and Khan, not just anyone in chat.
I mean, if you guys
specify that.
I mean, if you guys want to do marshmallow attack, go for it. But then you have to explain to whoever's in the room or in the near vicinity, like, what the hell are you doing? I'm just watching a stream. What? They told me to do a marshmallow attack.
So, there's some talk here about Expedition 33, like Sublaycatch pointing out accurately, in my opinion. Expedition 33 is going to win everything anyway. I haven't even touched that game. I was just delighted to see how wrong I was. I looked at the way it was marketed and thought, man, that looks like a corn dog fest right there. It just looks like another very, very shiny Ubisoft type game with no real depth. And I was delighted to see how wrong I'd been, just because of the way it was marketed. I'd got the wrong impression of it, and people loved it, and they loved the fact that it was a relatively small and nimble studio. It wasn't a crazy expensive game to buy. It didn't try to be a 1,000-hour game, just tried to be really good for the time that you were playing it. You didn't get on board with it. You actually tried playing it, and
well, I cried about 10 minutes in, and then I sort of couldn't be bothered. I know that's an awful thing to say, but I don't know. It just didn't quite. After that, I was like, well, what now? I'll try it again. I'll be nidlurking awesome.
What point was it that you just were like, oh, I can't be bothered with this? Because that's not a good sign.
Pretty much straight after sort of the thing that I cried about.
So it did a bunch of table setting and set up the story and the world.
Yeah. And
then it handed you the combat system, and you were like, ugh.
It was just like, all right, so what do we do now? I don't know. There wasn't like I wasn't drawn into anything, because there was nothing to draw me into. It was like, so this has now happened. Let's go drinking. Oh, and I don't know. I was just like, and then I didn't go back to it. But I'm not sure that's the game.
Yeah, this is not a review of the game by any means. It's more
it was an odd one, yeah.
It says more about you than it does about the game. Probably.
Yeah. Hey, Guns N' Raiders, how's it going? And likes to play catch. Nice. That was in Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Well, not the official one, obviously. That would be cool. Yeah, for now on Nintendo 2, Skyrim. But who knows? Maybe also Skyrim on Netflix. I mean, Todd Howard has said in an interview that, well, you know, maybe we're looking into it, having Elder Scrolls.
No, I think
something.
he said it can't be ruled out.
It can't be ruled out, yeah. Okay.
Which is like the most nothing answer. Why would he rule it out? I really hope that doesn't mean anything more than it sounds like. It's like, yeah, one day you might get that. At the same time, we got Emil Palarulio saying we had people approaching us for a Fallout TV show more than a decade before Jonathan Nolan did, and we always said no.
Maybe they're like,
it's-
well, someone who can actually do it justice, I
No,
guess.
his point was we didn't make it because we thought, oh, now's the time, we have an opportunity. No, we've always had that opportunity. Todd could have greenlit this at any time. The fact is, Jonathan Nolan came along with class and an actual commitment to making something good and a track record. You know, he wrote Memento. He co-wrote The Dark Knight Rises. He's co-written a lot of his brother's movies, and he made the first season of Westworld, which apparently is the only one worth watching. I actually didn't think the Fallout series was that amazing. The most amazing thing was that there wasn't really anything terrible about it, and that just goes to show how incredibly low our expectations are of streaming services like Netflix, Prime, Apple TV, Disney Plus. Probably a bit better than the others in terms of consistently delivering something which has a reason to exist. But even then, you know, most people have wised up to the fact that these streaming shows are not making good stuff so much as they're making a lot of stuff. But also video game adaptations, they're always terrible. And I think that is, it just is mostly a reflection of that. The people were just so delighted that Fallout didn't fall into any of those traps, which is a massive achievement. But yeah, the point this guy was making, and this by Emil Palourulio, by the way, is one of the key writers at Bethesda Softworks. Oh, Bethesda Game Studios, sorry. And he was saying, yeah, we could have done this any time. Yeah, it's because the stars aligned, and we actually had something which looked like it could be really good. That's the only reason it happened. And I don't know, I hope that those stars never align for Elder Scrolls.
Maybe we can approach and say, hey, can I write it?
Yeah. Well, it's hard not to daydream about it. Like, if it were a really good show set in the Elder Scrolls universe, but I don't know that I would ever want that. Unless, maybe, it wasn't really an Elder Scrolls show. If it was something like we talked about yesterday, about daydreaming about the type of stories we'd love to see in ESO. You know, a heist story, a murder mystery, a romance. You know, all the different genre types. If you made a genre story and it just happened to be set in Tamriel, like a murder mystery set in the pub here in Skingrad, there are no Daedra. I think that's the way to do it.
Hey, thanks for the follow there.
That I might be
Micro.
interested in, but you know they wouldn't do that. They would go all Rings of Power and try to make it this grand saga, and it would just be horrible. I hope it never happens. I hope it never happens.
So I'm a bit confused about TGA's situation. So they celebrated somebody doing good and got bashed for it. And if they don't celebrate it, they get bashed again. I feel like the Game Awards are a no-win situation. They should just close the shop. I have no empathy for TGA. I don't care if they stay or go. But in my personal experience, they are a net good to the community. Sorry. Well, think of it this way. When
Read some of the articles. That's all I'm going to say.
When somebody does like good charity or brings lunch to a homeless person, and they film it and put it on their YouTube, you're kind of shitting all over the good. You still did something nice, but then you're getting money for clicks because you brought a sandwich to a homeless person. Why not just bring food to a homeless person and not make it a big deal about, look how good I am? It sort of taints the experience.
Yeah, Aaron, what would you think if Florence Nightingale or Mother Teresa were still around and weren't problematic because, you know, long time ago, but, you know, some character like that, and Trump appears on stage with the spotlight, shaking hands with them and has loads of photos taken, you would just scoff and snort with derision. And you would not see it as celebrating, you know, a great charitable figure. You wouldn't. You'd be very cynical about it. I am not qualified to make much criticism in this department, so I'm not doing it. I'm just mentioning the fact that the gaming journalists generally cover this event with gritted teeth because they are aware that it is a huge deal, and everyone's paying attention. But there's been so much commentary since Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards started. And remember, they're fairly new. And a lot of people are just incredulous. Really? This is what we've got? Especially these are the people who used to go to E3 every year. And the reason the Summer Games Fest came about was because Jeff Keighley stepped in to see if he could save E3, decided it wasn't worth it, killed the entire thing. It was on the road to being recovered, and he made the decision to scrap it and set up a version which would be cheaper and make more money instead. And that completely destroys that connection between developers and gamers that E3 had set up over decades, and that we still have nothing which replaces that, and we probably never will. But yeah, I'm no expert, and I have no interest in being. But yeah, you're right. It's sort of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I wasn't that. I thought it was cool that they brought that guy, whose name I can't even remember. But he found jobs for a lot of people who'd lost theirs. He helped them. He set up a portal for game developers to find new studios around the US, particularly, who needed the expertise that they had. Like a recruitment agent, but very, very specialized, and very almost pro bono. He didn't earn a lot of commission on doing this stuff. He was just sort of getting by himself, and I thought it was wonderful to celebrate him and what he'd done. I don't think we needed to give the Game Awards a bunch of shit for doing that, but inevitably people did. That's all we're saying. You're muted, Maya.
Yeah, my PC just sort of shut down a little bit there. Willow says hi, everyone. So does Connie. Hello.
Yeah, it's cool to have a moment in the calendar where lots of fun things are happening. That is indisputable. So.
And like the statue, everyone trying to figure out, ooh, what is it? What's going on?
It's just such a great stunt. It just gets you excited for something, even if it's a game you don't care about. It's just a cool stunt, isn't it?
Thank you so much for the follow. Lily Drive, preach can't. I guess I don't say anything interesting, Sag.
Ain't that the truth?
Thanks.
Of course not. But one thing I would love to hear more about, I know not all of you are as excited about this as I am, but I really want to hear about the Doom expansion. Like, when is that coming? My understanding was it would be coming in the first half of 2026, so I can't help but feel it's time for us to start.
They said there were going to be a lot more trailers and stuff, like a lot more announcements this year, so hopefully...
There might be something tonight. There might be.
Exactly.
But if there isn't, either way, it's like, I feel like it's time for us to start hearing about that relatively soon. And the reason is not just, I want more demons to shoot and more cool guns and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Actually, this time, because Doom the Dark Ages was so heavy on story and cinematics, and it was like a summer blockbuster, you know, it had all that going for it. It was like a Marvel movie, almost. And yeah, I know because of what they did in Doom Eternal, there was a lot of backstory there. What they've basically done is introduce young Anakin Skywalker in this most recent game, but he doesn't really do anything. He just is there in the background. So those who've been paying attention to the lore are like, hang on, when do we get to see the events that we know this guy is involved with? We know the end game that occurs between this father and son, and now they're both here, like in the Dark Ages story. Is that going to be told in this DLC? Is it going to be another game? We don't know the answers, but I don't know, I'm quite keen, even though the story in Doom is fairly silly. They've done a good job with it in getting me invested, you know? I'm paying attention. In the same way that actually the Elder Scrolls Online managed to get me intrigued about what they're going to do. Not necessarily in 26, but in future stories with the ending of Seasons of the Wormcon. There's a really intriguing... It's not a twist or anything like that. There's just a very intriguing little coda which you think is going to be a 3-minute thing, and then 30 minutes later you're still doing it, and you're like, this is not even in the main story. The story is done. I got my achievement. I got the little pet that you get for capping the quest, and the story is still going, and they're definitely teasing something. It's intriguing. I don't want to say too much. Maya, you haven't even played it yet, have you?
Nope. Okay, I don't know if we should be excited. It actually looks a bit like Soul Reaper devices. Maybe we should be worried. Yeah, that's exactly what loads of people are posting. Like, hang on, why are we trying to figure out what game this is from? Jeff Keighley just possibly summoned like a Doom.
He's opening a portal to hell.
In Alvia, Doom expansion? Yes, I suspect Todd Howard at TJ might be it. I mean, it could be.
Wouldn't they bring Marty Stratton and Hugo Martin for that though? Todd is he's not the boss of id.
Yeah.
Which does beg the question: what's he there to talk about?
He's there to give an award.
Oh right. Well then, as simple as that then.
Yeah.
And maybe to remind us, yes, we are still working on Elder Scrolls 6. People are hoping that he's there to announce the big new thing that's supposed to revitalize Starfield. Because they keep saying, hold on guys, we've got big things coming. They're reworking some of the game systems that weren't like popular with players, and they've got much more content coming. Like was it Shattered Space? It was a very cool little story expansion, but it didn't do anything to fix the fundamental issues that people had with the game.
Aaron is saying everything TJ's advertisement still. They're covering the guys Ned Good. It's sad to think, but it's how things are moving forward. If someone donates a big sum of money on camera, I don't like it, but still consider it Ned Good. So our charity stream, so will be Trump. Charity streams, I'm just going to pick on that one. That's very, very different. That's a streamer making a tit of themselves in order to raise money for a charity. So that's like crazy different. When you're filming yourself being the good person, maybe just let your actions speak for themselves, but like not, hey, I'm filming myself being good and making money by getting people to click and donate and sub, and then keeping them to yourself. Yeah, that to me, that's not really the same thing.
There's a fundamental difference between an act of charity and a fucking televised act of charity. By televising it, you cheapen the entire thing. And you're basically telling everyone, well, yeah, this is about me. It's not about the other thing.
But it sort of goes hand in hand. Like I did
you're
this
right.
charity.
If it's a choice of the televised charity or none at all, which it's not, let's face it, that choice is never the choice. But if we're saying that, then of course, we'd rather have charity on TV than no charity at all.
But people do use it. Like I did a charity event. This is like a year ago, 2 years ago. It wasn't anything major, but I invited some streamers and everything, and I did say, look, this is what we're doing it for, and somebody used it as promoting their own charity fundraiser, even though they did no organization, and then took it as they organized it, and I thought, well, that's a dick move, but I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, because then I'm cheapening everything we're doing. But yeah, we still raise money, that their stream people raised some money, but it was a little bit like, why not just be cool and say to me, hey, I didn't get around to organizing anything. Do you mind if we collaborate? Of course, yes. But it's the thing that people, when there's charity, they sometimes, because it's PRable. And that is what it is. So yeah, it's still raising money, which is good. But I don't think much of the person using the charity to make themselves look better.
But it is what it is.
But it is what it is.
And it's going on all the time, everywhere.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just when there's so much attention from journalists in gaming, inevitably you're going to get some of them going, "Oh, come on!" That's all.
Oh yeah.
That's all it is. And I'm genuinely surprised often in talking with people on Discord, the folks in Ninja Pulls that I play with and hang out in voice with after we're done with a trial or dungeons or whatever. How many of you guys never read the gaming news? And how many people think journalists are not worth listening to, or that's not a debate we're going to have. I obviously don't agree at all. I think journalism is absolutely core to the health of the industry and our relationship with it as consumers. But a lot of people don't share that view, and in fact view journalists the opposite way.
It's funny
So-
that people think journalists bad, YouTubers good. Often, like I've heard that argument that well, they're not bound by what, you know. It's a weird sort of, and I've heard a lot of people make that distinction.
I've only
That
heard
somehow
one
you-
person memorably.
That somehow YouTubers will give you an honest,
They'll give
correct
you the straight dope,
list.
whereas journalists will lie. Yeah. I mean, both can lie and both can be truthful.
Exactly. Yeah.
But there is a crucial difference. And some, like Gamers Nexus, have had a very good year in terms of journalistic credibility. You know, when Nvidia asked them to lie, essentially, and instead they said, and threatened them with withdrawing all privileged access to testing and to Nvidia's staff and all of this stuff if they didn't comply. Gamers Nexus hurt their own business by making a YouTube video on the hotel balcony where they just got this order, and he was holding the paper in his hand from Nvidia, saying, yeah, we're not going to do this because we see ourselves as journalists first, YouTubers second.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty dope.
Yeah. I mean, I already like Gamers Nexus.
Hey, Gumbro, how was it going?
Hey, Gumbro. Gamers Nexus is already, you know, a fairly chill place. I don't resent them for being big, the way that a lot of big YouTube channels get a lot of heat.
It's just
But
what
yeah,
you
that
choose
was
to
a-
do with your voice, I suppose.
Yeah, it was a genuinely
Again, no.
credible moment. They thought about it and decided, well, no, this is actually what we should do. And I don't know, maybe I'm ignorant and there are details I'm not aware of. I reserve the right to be proven wrong about this, but it seemed like a nice moment of someone choosing credibility and honesty over the more convenient stuff.
Thing is, there are even paid articles. Of course, there are, but usually it does say ad.
It's illegal.
Certainly,
Yeah, exactly.
in the UK and in America, the rules are pretty stringent. It has to say that it's ad. I don't know how it is on the mainland, but like here, if you're reading an article and if it doesn't say ad in like a magazine or like PC Gamer website, that would be illegal. It cannot be.
Just as it's illegal for us to...
Yeah, we had a couple of videos just now sponsored by Bethesda. Not only do we have to put ad sponsored by Bethesda, Peggy 18 as well. We can't
Yeah, we had
release
to put
it without it.
We had to put a Peggy 18 logo at the start of one of our videos. I've never had to do that before, but it was a legal.
Felt really cool.
It was a legal requirement, and I had
Yeah.
to re-edit the entire thing just for a few seconds at the beginning to put a logo, the Peggy 18 logo.
But I
there.
think specifically in the UK, the law is pretty fucking crazy. So yeah, like something like PC Gamer, if you're reading that, the sort of UK side, yeah, you should
I
be
think
good.
it's pretty normal that if
Yeah.
it's a paid advertisement, it has to be identified as such.
They changed it a few years ago, but before it was possible to post without marking. Oh yeah. I remember that. When I used to run my cookery school, I had loads of articles written about me. Some of them was sort of a, when an ad person approached you, they say, all right, so you buy an ad in our magazine and we'll then also do a little article about you. That was completely normal. So yeah, but that's no longer the case. You have to put, I mean, even then, I think I remember. But yeah, just have a look at what you're reading, what the rules are. Rules in America are more like a suggestion these days. Are you sure about that? Because we've collaborated with American brands, and it's pretty strict. Certainly,
There are ways around it for clever people. They'll always find loopholes, if that's what you're saying. But don't fall into that trap of ignoring all journalism because it's possible for it to be impeachable.
also content creators, and when it comes to like someone like PC Gamer or The Guardian, that's an institution. If they post one article that somehow someone paid for, the whole thing, they're going to get into so much trouble. Whereas if a content creator forgets to put hashtag ad, it could potentially be a problem, but unless they're massive, it's probably not going to be noticed. But that's not journalism, that's content creation.
Anyone with a reputation for credibility that is in their interest to maintain. That is why these structures exist. ultimately, isn't it? Because having a good name is very fleeting. You can easily destroy that.
Yeah,
With a
especially these
stupid
days with
mistake
social
or a
media.
scandal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Like going to a concert and being photographed with your mistress. Or what's the word for a mister? That's a mistress. So if a married woman is stepping out, is there a word for him, or am I just blanking?
escort, I think, is the word. But no, you're right.
So it's just ladies have that. Oh, it's the mistress.
Well, come on. Historically, culturally, traditionally, come on. It's always a guy tomcatting around.
Yeah, well.
But yeah,
Toy
you're
boy.
right.
Yeah, but he has to be young. What if you're and don't say sugar daddy. Which Jesus Wilkin.
Love it. Toy
One of
boy
the
is
thing-
probably the closest. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it implies youth.
Yeah.
I don't think it even implies. It means.
I got my toy man. I got my sugar daddy. Sugar daddy doesn't have to be older though, does he? He just has to be rich.
It just makes me think of the horrible term they have in Cyberpunk for hookers, joy toy.
And below that, there's no equivalent, but you can use lover, paramour, gigolo. I suppose lover, yeah, that's my lover does imply outside of a, not necessarily a marriage, but a
I love
relationship.
that lover
because-
is like, oh, they're definitely not married then. What?
No, but like if you make a distinction, oh, she's
Yeah,
out
yeah.
with her lover. I don't know. What do I know? I barely have time to like
You'd probably just say
know,
squeeze,
do anything.
wouldn't you?
squeeze.
Squeeze is non-gender specific.
What do you squeeze? Never mind.
Paramore
so-
is a good word.
I like that. Yeah,
You don't hear
gigolo.
that often
That's
enough.
a paramour. Mm. I love it. This conversation.
Man, we have all sorts around here.
I know, and I miss all of them. Sucks.
So let's go back to favorite things, least favorite things this year. What was the thing you
Are we talking ESO? Are we
We're
talking
talking
Ninja
ESO
Pulse live?
ESO related? It can be low light and highlight of this, low point and high point of this year. Let's call it that. It could be ESO related. It doesn't have to be something that Zos did or that happened in the game.
I mean, highlight is definitely going to be Tenfest just because it was such a.
Yeah, me too.
It was so.
No, you finished.
It
Sorry.
was so fucking amazing to have, ZeniMax and Bethesda UK, and we even sort of threw that together relatively last minute, even though we had been talking about it for a year. Stuff happens, life happens, seasons. Everybody was always busy, and then it was like, all right, let's make this happen, and we had a few weeks to make it happen. And it ended up being such a crazy, amazing, fun event. So many streamers taking part, and I just love that ZeniMax and Bethesda trusted us to have the devs on stream. That was
Hey,
that was
Maya.
really special.
ESO 10 Fest?
ESO 10 Fest. Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I?
No, that's correct.
Okay. I
And
thought there was one more.
While all credit goes to Maya for putting this thing together, we have since learned that Gina Bruno was working even harder than
Yeah.
we realized to make this thing happen.
Yeah.
And
No,
others at Zos and Bethesda that
I really
whose
wish that-
work we weren't necessarily aware of at the time.
I really wish that Gina would sometimes stop by our stream, just because whenever Gina, that we talk about Gina, everybody loves Gina, right? And
Yeah, pretty much.
she-
Yeah.
yeah, and she works so freaking hard, and it's just somehow manages to steer the ship.
She's got to be
Basically.
one of the most unambiguously popular people in gaming in terms of the amount of gamers who know who she is and the number who have like some sort of ill will towards her. That ratio is got to be difficult to match. Like if you're Randy Pitchford, more people know who he is, but probably a lot of those people have negative feelings towards the guy in some parts. you know, because of his tendency to go on Twitter and make grand pronouncements. And hey, Amanda Dowd, how's it going?
But yeah, just much love, and it was just such a special experience, really. And then it sort of goes from there when we did the Writhing Rage Train to raise money for the American Heart Association, that everybody was just straight back on board like a couple of months later. It was kind of insane. So yeah, I'm really grateful for the community in general. And that was my massive highlight, really. Speaking of highlights, and I will let you talk on, Lord, little ad break. I set up a practice run for VLC this Saturday on the Ninja Pulse Discord. Join the Discord, sign up if you want to come along. We're still missing one tank, healer, and a DD. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's sign up, everyone. When is that? 7 and then straight after that, Otto just set up a Winter needs his fucking Dawnbringer. Vika hard modes. All right. So there's 2 runs on Saturday. But yeah, Gilly, hey, I had a really horrible experience. When I say with you, I don't mean literally you, but I was looking at Discord on my phone, reading through a conversation, and your name appeared white, as in you left the Discord. Nobody else was white, so I thought, well, it can't be my Discord login. I thought, why would Gilly leave? And he was like that for 5 minutes, and I was trying to frantically is Gilly still on our Discord? Should I message Gilly? What happened? And I was trying to read, and then it just came into color. I was like, phew.
Hey Gilly, how you doing?
How is it going?
And that is likes to play catch on YouTube, I see. Yeah, no worries, man. Have to going for a sleep and swapping phones with the wife. I see, very smart.
I know, how rude of Discord, right? But it was just one name, which was weird. Oh, nice, Belorda.
Yeah, so which part of Tenfest would you pull out specifically?
Oh, I
think our conversation with...
Yeah, I think we have different... That's the thing, everybody was so lovely. There were so many highlights, like talking to the person who designs the houses.
Yeah, LCI Orochi.
LCI Orochi was fabulous.
It was either her, Bill Slavisek, or Becky Ignowski for me. I think I'm gonna give it to Becky because she brought material. She brought photos of herself with some of the voice actors.
And her singing that song.
And she admitted that she's got a huge crush on oh no!
Pedro Pascal.
Pedro Pascal. I suddenly blanked the name.
Yeah. I think for me, as much as I loved every single interview, I was always nervous before every one of them. Finn, I already talked to. We've been on stream 3 times. We did an interview with him. I still was nervous because even though he's such a lovely guy, but yeah, always a little bit of a, ooh, I hope this is going to go well. I loved when we talked with Guillaume. That was freaking awesome because he's been hanging out on our stream every now and then. And of course, why am I blanking now? Rude.
Rich?
No, Combat.
Oh, well, Brian Wheeler, right?
Brian Wheeler. And then when we talked PvP and we asked him, how does it feel that the PvP performance is, Syrup performance is a bit crap and ruins the game? And he was genuinely like, it sucks. It really sucks. And it was great to just have that conversation because I think people sort of forget these guys have feelings. But I think for me, favorite was talking to Rich just because he was so full of energy. It was the first interview and he was just there. He was just there for it. And then a few hours later,
goods. He didn't just do the usual thing.
And then, did talk about sort of some personal stuff as well, which just made it all a bit really special. And then that was day 1. And a few hours later, after Rich was gone, we had Wes Johnson here. And we actually played him that part from the Scribing Story.
True.
The one that he voiced. And we've talked about it, and it ended up being a thread sort of going through Tenfest, that little quest, because the people who wrote it, the voice acting for it, everybody's like, yeah, that one. Something stuck in everybody's mind about that particular quest line, which was really, really amazing, actually.
Because they were doing the thing that we were talking about yesterday, that I would love to see more of. Break out of this global threat type story. Break out of this typical MMO structure, MMOs quests need to be like this. Actually, Zos have demonstrated they've done as much as anyone else to demonstrate that you do not have to do the typical storytelling, and yet they still keep returning to that particular well when they design their big story arcs. And now that they're free of that big chapter release model, I'm so there for it. I really hope they go for it and they just let their writers tell whatever stories feel relevant and good, because I bet it's gonna work. I bet. And that is, you're right, that's an incredibly low stakes story. It's just one guy and his dad. It's not, you know, there's no major threat. There's a chap who's going to die, and we know it, and that is established at the beginning. It's just a little deathbed story, but despite the stakes being tiny compared to like all the other stories in ESO, it is probably the most emotionally powerful one.
Yep.
Because you've reined it all in. It's like a close-up, like the equivalent of a camera close-up, as opposed to a wide shot of an army.
Bye, Erin.
A close-up on Gandalf's face, looking sad. Just genius. More of that, please. I'm so there for it. It's not a thing I ever thought I would want from an Elder Scrolls MMO, but
Right, yeah.
I've seen that they can do it and that it can actually work really well, and it gets people more interested in the stories that are being told. Hey boyos, what's up? Man, their aggro radius is low. I guess I've got the Shadow Rider passive.
Catch saying, I'm waiting a call for my new cart to be allocated. So I can't miss it, otherwise the grant won't go through and I have to apply again. Oh, right.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Pretty important.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so that's...
All right, Erin. Have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much for supporting us today and throughout the year. You have been a highlight of 2025. Right, Maya?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is indisputable. And yeah, thank you for all the laughs and the hangs and all the support. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great day, man. See you later.
And thanks for adding some time to the stream already today.
Yeah, so we will be wrapping things up at about 3:30. Unless, of course, there are any of you who are inclined to stretch that timer a little bit.
Yeah. Catch saying, do it, Khan. I saw you looking at them Minotaurs. Are those the wandering Minos, the big dudes?
Yeah, I was just riding rings around them.
They are so funny. That is such a fun... The wandering boss in the first place is really cool.
Yeah, those guys are
You don't know.
badass.
Yeah, but those guys are.
I don't even think I could solo them on this particular setup I've got at the moment. Don't think that's possible.
Not with that attitude.
Not with any attitude, I don't think.
All right.
Sustain is a bit ass. The survivability is good, but not good enough.
All right.
All right. Low points of the year. Things that really... We don't need to dwell on these, but... I'm trying to think. Like, there are quite a few... frustrating moments. I think it was when I realized we were getting subclassing the way it was, and it's actually not that low a low point. I think that there's a tendency to say, oh, 2025, oh, was a rubbish year for ESO for some people, but you look at the facts, it's actually hard to support that. There have just been a handful of times where the community has felt a bit of a slump of the shoulders. Like, oh, really? We're going to wait for that? So when I reached the conclusion that subclassing just basically wasn't ready, but that it was too late for the devs to do anything about it, and that we were probably in for a long wait, which they've now confirmed that we're getting this very exciting class refresh starting beginning of next year, and that they're well on the way with it already. They're probably working on 3 classes at the moment, but sort of one at a time so that, you know, DK was in pre-production, now is in production, and all of that stuff. Sorry, Maya, what? That's cool, but you know, I think the that was it for me. The moment where I realized, okay, so subclassing is here, but now we're gonna have a long wait until it is fixed. I think in the long run it'll be fine because we'll get a better version of everything thanks to this. But yeah, that was a moment where I thought I would have loved to see it come out a few months later or 6 months later. But then, again, it doesn't fit with the release schedule that they were locked in with for this year. That's the best I can think of. Actually, not an easy question to answer.
I mean, for me, it's sort of that, but also, you know, some people leaving the game because of that, or just in general, you know.
That's true. Yeah, Happy.
Yeah.
We still miss that guy. And others that we don't know, but who are missed, and who were really good fun to raid with or hang out with, and who basically bailed because of subclassing.
But yeah, some, you know, people just leaving the game. That happens. Life happens.
Yeah,
but
that
it's always sad.
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's sort of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's all I've got.
We had 4 dungeons this year, which is great.
That was an unexpected delight.
Yeah. And they didn't really like make a big deal out of it. I thought when we had another, I was like, there's 2? There's 2 dungeon DLCs? Raptor, I just realized there are Khajiits who can turn into werewolves. So we have cats who can turn into dogs.
Yeah, man.
That is scary stuff.
There's literally a boss, Vykosa, in Moonhunter Keep. She's one of the earliest werewolves, and she's a Khajiit.
Brilliant. Yeah, 4 dungeons was GOAT. Yeah, it was still the latest 2 I've barely done on the live server.
Well, we'll see if we can fix that today. I'd love to see another 4 dungeons next year.
Andy is force. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, everyone. You're watching Ninja Pulls. This is Khan.
This is Maya.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are having a mega stream today, bit of a sort of a mini subathon because Maya is here. We're both here all day. We can stream all the way up until 7 o'clock, but of course we will cap the time we spend on here and extend it with subs and support. So yeah, that's the aim of the game today. But yeah, we're pretty much in your hands. We can do whatever. We can talk about whatever.
Ooh.
Feel free to ask questions. We're kind of thinking back on 2025 in ESO and what it's been like. It's been it's been busy.
Yeah, speaking of which, so I want to post that Writhing Wall questionnaire. I just want to get some actual feedback. You know, we have had lots of chats here, but I'd like people to put it down in words. That's a song. Put it, you know, from Moulin Rouge. Put it down in words. Anyway, so
You're talking about your song by Elton John.
Yeah.
It's not Moulin
Still.
Rouge.
No, but it is in Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've got it written out. So the first 4 questions are literally just.
You know what else is in Moulin Rouge? Roxanne.
Yes. So the first 4 are just stars, 1 to 5. How would you rate the event overall? Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3? I just want to have like definitive numbers on that one. And then, did you check out the base game locations invited by Daedra? Because I actually want to know how many people checked stuff outside of Solstice. Because I remember having a conversation here with Mama Buna, who was like, Phase 1.
Well,
I wasn't overwhelmed.
Everyone had to. Well, I
No.
suppose not. Well, to get the quest.
Yeah.
The only other
but-
way to do it was Dolmens and Cold Harbor.
Oh, our hells with Tickle Redeem.
That's 3 in today's stream so far. You need to put a cooldown on that thing, Maya.
I think we might have to cap that, yeah.
Yeah, like 3 hours.
All right. No, I held stop it. Stop it.
Sounds like she's all tickled out, to be honest. There's nothing left in the tank.
Hang on. Keep talking.
I was going to say, you keep talking. Speaking of the tank, I need to go and fill up my glass of water, but
No.
I will
yeah.
wait until you're done. Actually, I'll tell you what. Talking with Paul Goyette, having him... Guyette, sorry, I keep doing that. Paul Guyette on stream was really good fun as well. In a way that I hadn't... Like, I was looking forward to it and everything, but he was, well, he was so much like us. He was exactly like our kind of person, like our friends. So we had a huge amount in common, and that just made the hang... It just lubricated the entire interaction in a really fun way. And obviously, he's just a delight to listen to in every sense. I was listening to the Zorin dialogue again yesterday when we were in Lucent Citadel, and when you wipe to the first double boss, Ziliaset and Count Ryalaz, Zorin will appear and say, "Such tiny creatures," but he says it with sort of, "Oh, sympathy, such tiny creatures." And obviously there's a bit of a demon filter on the voice, but man, he sounds so good. It's a shame it's not a more interesting boss, because the voiceover, it's one of the best trial boss voiceovers that I can think of. And we got some really good ones over the years. Like all the dragons in Sunspire are so haughty and sarcastic.
I really thought you were going to say horny. I mean, technically they are. They have horns, right?
No, but I mean, they're real dicks. You know, they're really arrogant and...
I'm going to try and tickle Khan, see whether we get anything.
Nah, it's not going to happen. Oh, that's not nice. That's not tickling. Just scratching me, man. No, I'm sorry, man. Good tickling, though, by the end. Initially, she just starts scratching me. I suppose you do have quite long nails at the moment.
Yep.
Stock up on tickle redeems.
Well, I tried. It's pointless. So, yeah.
Well, in about half an hour, we will be doing some dungeonage. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. What do you want to do, Maya? Where do you want to go?
I really don't mind.
Should we talk about
I haven't
comp?
done anything in ages, to be fair. I mean, comp is already done.
No, but like, what sets?
All right, we'll go for it.
So you're running Spellpower Cure Master Architect, is that right?
Yeah.
And Ahel, what do you propose to run? So that Belorda and I can think about it. Or am I tanking? That'd be nice if I'm allowed. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to tank. Scratch redeem for Khan. Yikes. Who would want that? Injure the streamer. All you're gonna see is this, like, you know what I'm getting.
Well, you're not going to see anything, hopefully.
Well, you'll see my screen go crazy. That was what I was.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
I'll be telling you I'm utterly worthless in any other role. That's definitely not true. Surely not. So Maya and Ahel don't want a DPS. But Belorda and I could probably do anything. That's a shame. So we get boxed into one
It's
role.
not what I said. It's just today. That's what I have ready.
No, it's fine.
I can do anything.
I'm
just,
perfectly happy to DD. I'll probably just bring a fake cover Arcanist and be boring. Although, I could bring this character and try and make it a little more interesting. Just the DPS won't be as good.
Well, anyway, I finished that the form, but we keep not finishing it.
So you're done?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So we got a question about rating the Writhing Wall overall. Rating each individual phase, 1, 2, 3.
Then do you check out the stuff with Daedra? How would you improve phase 1 and 2? If there were no
is
bugs.
the question just, did you check out
Yeah.
base game delves? Right.
Then how would you improve 1 and 2? And then if there were no bugs, what did you make of phase 3? Because I get there were bugs. We all know there were bugs, but I actually want to know what people thought of phase 3 in general. When they do this again, which 3 things should they keep? When they do this again, which 3 things should they abandon? When they do this again, which 3 things should they introduce? Like anything.
I think
What?
you can combine those. First one could say something like, for future events like this, name 3 things you would like to see them keep / build upon. Does that work? And then next question, when they do another, or if they do another event like this, which 3 things would you like to see scrapped? Which 3 name 3 things you'd like to see improved or added?
We already sort of said that.
Changed then. Just put changed. How about that? We would say, you know, what was good, what sucked, what was awesome. You could just simplify it that way. That, you know, because we're not the studio, we can word it however we want. So name 3 things that sucked. So it's a little bit harsh, but it's kind of funny. I think we all want more fetch quests, right? Yeah. I kind of thought that was an understandable, possibly necessary evil, but I wondered from the beginning why they'd put it there. I think it was just because they didn't know what else to do. But what is the alternative to fetch quests? I would say the ideal would be the same things that make up daily endeavors. You know, completing trials, dungeons, delves, or like the Halloween event. Every time you kill a boss, you earn a little bit of credit towards the wall. And maybe they could that's actually a really good idea. Why didn't I think of this before? They already have the system in place, you know, that you kill a boss, any of these bosses, and it count towards something. Maybe arena bosses, dungeon bosses, and trial bosses in particular count for the most. Because I don't think people would get to the point where they're like, oh, well, let's just spam a bunch of VCR plus zeros, because that is the quickest way to kill 4 bosses. I don't think a trial group is likely to do that for very long. You know, no one's going to spend a week or even several days chaining VCR plus zeros to try and win the event. And if they are willing to do that, well, I say let them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's one alternative, isn't it, to the fetch quest thing. You know, this is repeatable content that we like to do anyway. Yeah, I mean, you can have the fetch quests in there, but have fewer of them and make them a bit more interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? I want more challenging and rewarding quests. That would help, but it's still just a stopgap. If there are only X number of them, you're still going to get bored of them eventually, I feel like. So you are... It's padding rather than a solution. But yeah, it would have helped if the quests were a little bit more interesting, or longer lasting, or challenging.
But hey, there's the actual questionnaire, so feel free to fill it out, guys.
Oh, you posted it in the Discord? Genius.
No, on Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch.
We are on Twitch, so I'm posting in Twitch.
Well, please save that link and fill it out. You can either do it right now, or send it to a friend in Discord, or send it to yourself, or whatever.
Send it to a friend in need.
and can catch it up later. But yeah, post these in your other Discords as well. This is going to go... We are going to collate these results, put them into a graphic, send it to the devs. They have plenty of their own data, but I'm sure they won't throw this out.
No, because
Especially if
Khan's going to
we've-
make a nice, pretty graphic.
Yeah, I'll totally do that. If enough people fill it out
Yeah.
and it's like decent numbers. So please share this in other Discords that you're in. Get other people to fill it out. Yeah. 25 minutes to dungeon time.
Woohoo!
And Lily Dryad saying... the Delve invasions were nice. They should have kept those. I see. Well, I'm sure that's a bit of tech that they will revisit. They'll definitely use that again. So in a way, I think they will be permanent, but it just... Maybe that is a thing that they could have done for the duration of Seasons of the Worm Cult. But then, yeah, they would have to fix the issue of replacing a Delve boss that drops, you know, a mythic lead or some other... What do you call it? Antiquities lead.
Yep.
Because that was an issue. They clearly didn't quite foresee. And maybe weekly area changes. Yeah, this will still harm players because when they're up for a map completion in a certain zone, the bosses are getting replaced, can't reach their goal. You just don't replace the bosses, find another way to do it. I guess, if that's a genuine concern. But if it's only for a matter of weeks per year, yeah, but you know, they got a lot of levers they can pull for this. Personally, I got quite excited when I heard about these Soul Reapers. I thought they were going to be... I liked what we got, but I thought they might be even more dramatic. Like, these would replace every base game zone that had Dark Anchors, you know, dolmens in. I thought we might get new Worm Cult invasions at this point, and they'd be much more difficult, much cooler looking, you know, 10 years of tech improvements and accrued knowledge, and there'd just be these really dramatic, frightening, cool looking encounters with like awesome rewards. That is one of the things I think they should go for in terms of changing base game zones. They could do so much. They might even be able to get tech where, I don't know, the Abyssal Geezers have their own version of the Worm Cult invasion. Obviously, we're not going to get Worm Cult invasion, but say, for example, Mephala is the big bad in some upcoming storyline, and we get, I don't know, 3 months, 1 season, 1 quarter, whatever, of Mephala invasions, spiders everywhere. And
I think I know a lot of people who would just not play the game at all for that season.
yeah, I don't know how you do it in places like elsewhere. They could just skip certain zones that were too difficult. But yeah, you could replace some of these dragon locations, couldn't you? Like all the world events, all the Harrow Storms up in Western Skyrim get replaced by this. But yeah, easier to do if it's just dolmens, obviously. But yeah, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? Gilly-chan, I like fetch quests, but farming the souls was just so tedious. Yeah, that's another thing. Drop rates, it's very easy to fix. Very easy. And I think they pretty much fixed that by the end of the events. But yeah, they need to be quicker off the mark with that, I think. Yeah, when you figured out how to get them fast, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's true. And especially once they buffed the drop rates. And they made them available via a couple of additional sources, I believe. Still, not ideal to have, like, a lot of player complaints, even if those complaints are like not quite fair, because actually if you just did it properly, if you did it differently, you wouldn't run into these issues. The fact is, there will be people on the forums, in zone chat, in Discord saying, this sucks, I can't do this, and the devs don't want that, and the way to avoid it is to make sure a quest works exactly the way that the typical player would expect. You know, a door that says push on it opens when you push it, and it doesn't require the player to figure out, oh, it's actually pull, and the sign is wrong. Never mind. Do you know what I mean? That's an imperfect analogy, but you get the idea. And Zdenya, I've not spent almost 1 hour watching a guy throwing hot dogs straight into the bun from various places and various distances. Now I see. I've now spent. Why? Is this live or are you watching on the internet? And Wilkin, imagine that we get an expansion with antiques. Instead of digging up piles of dirt, we go through crypts like Indiana Jones with annoying puzzles. It would interest me. Man, that sounds cool. They do have a bit of a spotty track record with puzzles. There are a few that are really good, but others that are like, give me a break. That makes no sense. Like, there was one that I was doing in the... I believe it was in the Gold... No, sorry. The Thieves Guild storyline. Where there was a pattern to it, but there were like 2 versions of the solution that made way more sense than the actual solution. It was, yeah, it was one of those things that worked well on paper, but then they didn't liaise carefully enough with the level design team to actually realize and put into practice what the writer, I guess, had envisioned. I'm sure that's not quite right. It's not designed by the writer, but yeah, the teams could have worked more closely to make sure that what the player was reading and hearing and being told, or they thought they were being told, lined up much more closely with what the game actually expected them to do, because they were sort of completely the opposite. But yeah, more crypt delving. Bring back Narcissus Dren. That's an Indiana Jones reference. You know, a place name followed by a common name. Narcissus. It's a Dunmer city, sorry. Dren is like the most common Dunmer name. That's where that came from. He isn't much of an Indiana Jones character, he's kind of an idiot. Whereas Jones is cool as fuck. But, you know, it's a little Easter egg, which I had never... It had never occurred to me that was an Indiana Jones reference until Bill Slavisek actually explained it. I was like, that makes sense. Power of TikTok, baby. Yeah, over you, maybe. No, I'm kidding. I'm not immune. Chucking sausages into a hot dog, into a bun. From a distance. It could be in Olympic sports. Gilly-chan, I found a good farming spot for them in the Rift. Good farming spot for... Oh, I see, for the souls. Big group of worm cultists and no one else around. I mean, what I kept doing was just going to... I did this on stream like 100 times. I would just go to the Village of the Lost. 3 trash bags in, you were often finished. Or we also discovered that once you heavy attack the ads at the siege camps, you just get the souls that way. That was so weird. That was so strange. So stupid it needs my attention. You just summed up like so much of the internet with that phrase. So stupid it needs my attention. Well, happy Thursday, everyone. We're officially into the afternoon now. It's coming up to 1 o'clock UK time. Hey, welcome back, Maya.
Thank you.
Which means it'll be 2 o'clock soon for most of you guys. How you doing? You guys looking forward to the weekend? I'm just excited to have Maya at home today and tomorrow. Even though it kind of sucks that in our like 2 days off together, we are streaming all day. So we don't actually get to do that much stuff together. I still... The worst day with you is still better than the best day
Aww,
by myself.
thanks.
Well, that's true.
True.
There's a reason we keep, like, setting up companies and projects that involve the two of us working together. You know, if that shit sucked, we'd have stopped doing it a long time ago.
True.
Fine, we're done with that survey. By the way, if anyone wants to do anything in the final 13 minutes before we jump into dungeons, let me know. I'm happy to hop over and help anybody with a monster set or a lead or whatever the hell else they are looking to get. Let me grab some water real quick, Maya. Sorry. Hold down the fort.
Scary. Yeah, I see a couple of people already filled out the form. Cool, 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 cool. Much appreciated. Yeah, keep bringing those responses. I'll post on Discord as well, just so everyone has can have a peek to it. Keep it as short as you want to, or go nuts. Explain exactly how things could have been better, what worked, what didn't. Go for it. And yeah, as Khan said, we'll try and collate it into a graphic and not try, we will. And share with the devs.
I'm back. And will you... I mean, they won't want to go through it, obviously. They'll be appreciative of the fact that we can go through and collate all of the findings, but will you be able to link them access to the full...
No.
No, okay. So
I'll
they'll
do
just
that.
have to take our word for it.
I can screenshot it, but like they'd have to log into my account. So
Yeah, alright.
nah.
And there's no way you can share it. That seems like an oversight.
Maybe I don't know. I've never had to do it, so
Oh,
maybe
well,
you can.
Sorry, we don't need to worry about that right now.
Nah. Yeah, some cool feedback. Some already somewhat surprising feedback. So yeah.
People saying Phase 1 was my favorite.
Oh yeah, everybody's saying Phase 1 was their
The-
favorite.
The bugs in the fortress were amazing.
Yep. Oh yes, Dania, of course. Congratulations on your wedding. Last Saturday, but yeah, amazing. How is married life treating you?
I'm guessing, given how long Zdenya and his lady have been together, it's not very
No.
different. But,
No, like us, it really wasn't different. Like we already lived together, all of it, so it was like, cool.
and you guys
I
have
got
had
new
kids.
jewelry.
You guys have had kids for a while, right? So
After 18 years, yeah. Well,
still,
it's still fun.
does it
Like,
feel a
it's-
little bit different? Are you like wearing the ring everywhere and whatnot? And let's just read the comment. By the way, we got the best present when we got married. We were very like, we don't need anything. Company at the ceremony, party like no tomorrow is what we want. Yeah, which
Yep.
is exactly the right thing to say. And that's exactly the right thing to
Aw.
want. But they still got together to give us a honeymoon trip.
Oh, that is awesome.
It is different. Oh, wow. That, see,
After 18 years. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
that's
you know,
cool. Where are you going? Do you mind me asking? You don't have to say specifically. We went to St. Lucia and stayed at
Yeah.
Hotel Chocolat, which is a that's an international company. It was set up by a British guy, but they get free trade, like sustainably sourced chocolate from small, privately owned farmers, you know, around the world. West Africa, the West Indies,
But yeah, like the St. Lucia, they literally,
and they set up a hotel on St.
Yep.
Lucia in the middle of many of the plantations that
Yep.
they work with.
and they set up a sort of a scheme, like if you already have a plantation, we guarantee we will buy a crop. If you don't have a plantation, we'll pay you starting now and give you, plants that will yield next year, but we start paying you now and we guarantee to buy your crop, stuff like that. Like, that's freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of what happens is you get the big chocolate producers.
They just buy up. And the little owners, the little people, so the people there, they just don't give a crap about. Whereas these guys,
Well, they're effectively forced to sell at the cheapest possible
exactly,
rate.
yeah.
Which sucks. You know, if you've put in all the work and they're like, well, we'll buy all of your crop, but for a tiny amount, or you can see, or you can do all the work and see if you can find another buyer.
Exactly.
And so what are you going to say to that? You're going to take the money, even though it's a fraction of what you feel entitled to. So this is a better way of doing it long term, and because they turn it into a more high quality product, there's a bit more profit for them to play with and put back into investing in better farming techniques, practices, better yields, yada yada yada. That's the idea. It's all very, what's the word? It's all very positive and sort of sustainability and blah blah blah. But the hotel, holy shit, it was so nice. Such a beautiful place on St. Lucia. There wasn't a lot they needed to do, but they did like the basics. The rooms were fairly like basic, and they were open on one side. They just didn't have a wall out to the view of the.
Yeah, it's not anything we planned to do. Like, we were not planning anything grand, but this just landed on my table as like an offer that they were doing literally a one-off week.
Yeah, the first year the
and
hotel was open.
It was like fraction of the cost, basically. They were going to throw everything at you as like a little test. I was like, yes, please. So I called up and they said, well, the first week already sold out, but we just added one more week and that's it. And there is one more room left. So if you're like, yes, take my money, please now. So it was like, it was one of those things that just sort of happened.
I feel like they spent most of their money at that hotel on the showers, which were amazing. Like, the room was so fucking basic. It was like a cabin. It was very nice, and because the climate is so.
I mean, it was
lovely.
It was big and everything, but it was just a room with bed. But no, you just don't care.
It was like a summer house kind of deal.
Yep,
it wasn't luxury accommodations. It was just stripped back, very nice environment. Let the island do the talking. Let the weather. We don't need to do anything
and all the
else.
food, which had some chocolate in some way in there.
Yeah, exactly. And they just spent a load of money on the fucking shower at the back of the room, which is like the most amazing shower I will ever use in my entire life.
Yeah, sir.
And then I guess the restaurant.
Yeah.
Because that was some serious shit.
That was amazing, yeah. So you're saying, and it was a nice reminder on how we met, why we met, and so on. We have, let's say we met and lost contact for 7 years. 7 years later, I got a text message when she asked if I remembered her still. I knew right away who it was, and we started talking and met 3 weeks later. After that, it's only, I first said beer, sorry, only been her and me, and the world would probably need to burn before we break up, destiny kind of, even if I don't believe in that stuff. And we're not going to any place super special, but it's special for us. We are going to Edinburgh since it was our first trip together 18 years ago. Any trip is special. Do you know what I mean?
And
like
Edinburgh is a fucking
Edinburgh
great
is fucking
shout.
special.
That is a great city. If I say it's one of my favorite cities, it sounds like an arrogant I've been to so many. I actually haven't. I've never been to like Budapest. I've never been to. There's so many. It's not even list them, but.
Edinburgh's
just
a
wonderful. Great place, yeah.
And anywhere you go together, it's going to be special, right? Like, there is this tiny little house that we went to in Cornwall. I'd love to return that. There's nothing special about it, but it is special because we we were just lost there for 2 weeks with like the water river right next to it. Awesome pub. Yeah, fucking A. Hey Tiago, how is it going? I'm here, okay. Hi, hello.
The only reason I might not want to go there is that I would miss our dog.
I know.
Because it was one of the last holidays we took before we got our second dog. So it was just us and the OG, the good boy, before we got his little sister. And he's dead now. He's gone.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit much. Yeah, you're right.
In your wisdom, Lord, you took him from us.
Oh, give Doggo a treat. Do you want a treat?
Eh?
Yeah, she's coming with. Oh, you're gonna do ASMR, okay.
Yeah, let's do
Tiago,
ASMR.
I'm sick, but see the stream, I will feel better. Oh, Tiago. Well, I hope you do feel better soon. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the treat so you can do Doggo ASMR. Hang on, Khan. I don't have the treat. She's getting beef liver and tomato treats. I'm opening the packet and I'm passing it to Khan. Did anybody hear that? Hey, Lady Spitfire. Look, getting a kid off to school. Oh, fun. Oh, you guys did hear it. It's so weird. I heard... Can you turn it down, Khan? A
You didn't
lion
hear that?
eating.
That's strange.
That's so weird. I heard like little breaths and stuff, but I didn't hear the actual munching. Oh,
Aww. It's super cute.
oh, that is best ASMR, right?
Just happy doggo crunching.
Yeah, right. Xenia, hearing an animal eat is always kind of satisfying, but hearing a human eat is just like
Yeah,
want to rip their
gross.
tongue out.
Yeah, right.
All that being said, when our cat eats, it's gross.
Van Hand is saying, in my next life, I really want to see the Blue Mosque. Sultanahmet Cami. Where's that? The Blue Mosque is that we're talking Istanbul.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that not Istanbul?
And then but can't travel because of my health.
Oh.
Well, I hope maybe one day you can make it there, but otherwise, you know.
Hi, crunchy baby. Yeah, she
and
is.
hi crunchy baby.
No, that's enough. You've already had 3
Yeah,
feet.
she's now staring at Maya like, yes?
A good girl.
Such a cheeky dog. She had a big walk this morning.
Yep.
I woke up and I was like, no one's here in bed. Why am I alone here in bed? I was like, what are you up to? Sent a little text. Just got a photo of the dog in a field. I was like, okay. Somehow you guys managed to get up and get on the road without me even raising an eyelid.
Oh, I have so many dog treats in the house because every time I go to the dog store,
The dog store?
the pet store,
We
Oh,
are
dog store,
dogs. Dogs are us.
I always pick up loads of stuff. And so, oh, that's new. Oh, that's on offer. Oh, I'm really bad. So yeah, if I gave her all the treats, I don't think she could even finish that, and she would be very very sick probably.
Right, time to
Look-
relog, I think.
Yep. She's looking at me like, that's okay. Give all treats. Yes, please.
A lion eating, Tiago. Yeah, this is the doggo SMR we like, not any... Bzz. I'm hearing, yeah, and then what Xenia said, yeah. But all the treats, mummy. I go launch. I don't see any drop for the game. It's almost Christmas and no drops of Zenny and Max.
What?
Not sure what you mean. We've got the New Life Festival coming soon, if that's what you mean.
It's starting on the 18th of December.
But yeah, there was a
Thursday.
Twitch Winter Drops Fest, and Zos seemed to have missed it. I'm not sure if they just decided not to worry about it. I don't know if that many games took part, to be honest, but...
Oh yeah, no, we don't have any dreams. Dreams? Drops. We have no dreams.
I have plenty of dreams. Most of them lie dead behind me, but...
I have only dreams.
I don't know why, but that just reminds me, Maya and I were at a hotel once in a part of the Czech countryside. What the hell were we doing there? Was it a place your dad wanted to check out? For
I
some
don't know
reason?
which one you're talking
I
about.
can't remember, but we went down to a local shop. I can't remember what. We were probably buying like painkillers or toothpaste or something very banal like that. And right next to the counter, they had, you know, all the sweets.
Dreamy dreams.
And they had a Haribo packet of sweets called Creamy Dreams. Which, I'm sorry, if you're British or if you speak English,
Wasn't it Chesky Krumlov?
it might have been Český Krumlov.
I think, and I don't think we were. I think we were just sort of in the shop because we had time to kill in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So seeing like,
I remember
can we
we were
buy
there.
something for our
We were
friends?
there
Yeah.
because of dad reasons.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing something, and he was like, "Hey, do you want to come and, you know, we're seeing this hotel. We're just going to spend one night there." Can't remember what the fuck he was doing. We were like, "Yeah, whatever, it's fine."
Who knows?
I've never seen that part of the Czech Republic. I'm down. And yeah, Creamy
yeah,
Dreams.
check out.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, no, that's awful. When our kids move out, we are getting a dog, and I'm so freaking excited for it. It's been years since my German Shepherd passed, and I still miss her every day. I know it never goes away, does it?
Yeah,
Speaking
every
of,
day. I mean, it made it easier for us the fact that we had another one that is so similar,
and
and
she
the fact that
sort
she
of
didn't give a fuck that he was
I know.
gone.
that was a little bit heartbreaking, but
Yeah.
also if she was pining, like I hear some stories where the other dog, the second dog that's left, is like heartbroken every single day, doesn't want to do anything like that. That would be horrible.
And there's that dog in the Alikir desert sitting on its master's grave.
Right, precisely. Should we switch channels?
Let's switch Chanel. Just a quick reminder, guys, this is only a mega stream if you make it one. We won't take it personally. If you want the stream to end after a few hours, that's fine by us. We can get on with other work. However, we did set aside the entire day to stream for you guys, so hit us up with those subs, with those cheers, with those bits, if you do want to turn this into an all-dayer. Right, where are we going, Maya? Which channel?
I can't find channels.
Dungeon channel.
That's the one.
Hello there.
Hello.
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 You are on the air with Ninja Pulse Radio. I mean, you've both been on stream before.
God. Yes.
Everybody say hello to Ahelt and Valora.
Hello, everyone.
All right,
Yeah.
Maya, you doing invites?
I'm cheering first.
Well, hello there, says Denya. I'm currently on a character with Herod of the Tome, Dawn's Wrath Assassination.
Can you say that properly, Khan?
Herod of the Tome. For those who don't know why the fuck I'm saying it like that, this comes back to the guy with the very cool plaited beard. One of the younger members of the design team who worked on the Arcanist, and he was there to give us like the reveal of some of the abilities that it has. And he was there on camera, you know, a couple of years ago for that. And he describes the 3 skill lines. And he just, I don't know why, he said, Herald of the Tome, Soldier of Apocrypha, Curative Rune Forms. But for some reason, Herald of the Tome, it was very, like he was saying a spell in a Harry Potter film. Herald of the Tome.
Why was Ahel and Beloda not on my friends list? Like, I'm offended. How has that not happened? Well, it's been fixed. Oh, I should invite Khan as well, probably.
Oh, you don't have to. I could just stand here in Skingrad and we listen to you guys doing dungeons all afternoon.
Would have been funny if he was a tank and we just got into the dungeon and it'd be like, is nobody going to taunt? Oh, yeah, we forgot the tank.
Do you want to see what
No,
pledges
thank you,
are?
dear. Oh, yes, let's see what the pledges are.
Just in case they're worth adding to the mix.
Hey, where you what?
Pledges, to see what they are.
Oh, sorry.
Black Gem Foundry, Spindle Clutch, and Diafrost Keep.
Well,
Well,
there
let's
we go.
do Black Gem.
Oh yes.
Hey, I have quests to hand in. Look at that.
Better you than take it. Most. Spindle. The
I
vampire.
literally just handed in Spindle Clutch. Oh, but it's Spindle Clutch 2.
You return. Then
When did we do that?
I do not know if you have a soul.
When I made the clip and you guys died on Con.
Oh my god, I love that one.
It was more recent than that. That was
I
with
know, but
that-
I had to mention the clip.
wasn't that yeah?
Yes, you
wasn't that
did.
with Eggbirds and Kamul that we did that? And
Yeah.
they all fucking died. It's like, guys, Spindle Clutch, base game dungeon. Rip.
At least I think I'm the only one who didn't die a second time. Just saying. Hey, not yours here.
Not pure. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely week. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Hey, thank you so much for trusting us once again with your awesome community. Hope you guys have had a lovely day and a lovely stream. Guys, if you're not following Not Pure, do it. Do it now. Very, very cool hangs on there. Trial fun, dungeon fun, just general Aussie Antipodean delights. Do yourself a favor. Thank you for
We
the
sh-
raid.
We should really, really play that song again that Not Pure created for the Writhing Rage Train. That was so awesome.
I don't have
That-
it on me. If you've got it,
Yeah, I do.
fire it
If
over.
you guys were not around when we did the Writhing Rage Train, this was in support of the American Heart Association, and Not Pure created this amazing song. Especially when you read the lyrics, it's absolutely brilliant. There
Yeah,
we go.
fucking gold is what it is.
What's actually even cooler, the American Heart Association, that they had a booth at TwitchCon in San Diego 2025. Not only was there like a little ninja on like their coloring in wall, but most importantly, they played that song.
They had that song played in their booth, like on a
Yeah.
loop. That's wild. Wouldn't that have been fun to get someone, like if you had a buddy who was there? Oh, dude,
Right.
find the AHA booth and just turn on your phone, just hit record for a minute and send it to me, man.
And they're saying, just go back and chubby kitties running across the screen. This channel is the best. Oh yeah, I love the chubby kitties. Oh yeah, you've got the song now, Carl.
Oh, really? Let's have a quick listen then. Turn it down a little bit. Right, let's spin through Diafrost Keep while listening to this. Hewitt Meyer. Come on, guys, let's see those emojis.
Screens light up, the night begins. Raid train rolling, the crowd rolls in. From dungeon depths to Tamriel skies, we fight for us, we fight for life.
It's actually a banger.
It is.
Every stream keeps hope revived.
Hang on, which one was it? I already forgot.
Diafrost Keep, baby.
We raise our hands, we bring it home. Hot after dark, we shine so bright. Streaming for love through the endless night. With ninjas call the team ignites. Together we fight for every light. Hot after dark, we play our part. Maya and Kyle lit up the spark.
I have the quest.
Noob.
Noob as fuck.
The Snoop is asking for a carry.
And the last living heir of Diafrost
Love Eberic Diafrost trying to talk to us. Nuh-uh. We're listening to Not Pure's music, man. Eat your fucking frosty heart out.
Hot after dark, we shine so bright. Streaming for love through the endless night.
Man, I should be on cam for this. I'm going crazy right now. My chair is wondering what is going on.
Love it. Yeah, yes, yes, away with you. We drink from the goblet of metal. Chalice in his Talos blessed beam machine. Melt your heart's content. Melt to your... I think I've crashed.
We drink from the goblet of metal. I love that.
Okay, you have been standing still for a long time.
We should wait for
Yeah, there is a the pledge has. Yeah, we need to kill Iceheart together, don't we? Although that's quite a long way away.
It is.
I hope you got the Guardian, Maya, otherwise you won't get the
No,
pledge.
I didn't get anything.
But,
Ah, no.
So we'll start over again.
Yes, we will.
or we'll finish the dungeon with Maya and then go back and kill the Guardian. Can we do that?
Oh, you know, yeah, that actually sounds better.
The quest will reset when you port out.
It does.
But don't worry about it too much. I can't even close the game, like it's just broken.
I crashed
good.
twice during
No, I
a
saw.
trial last night. That sucked. Sorry, I'm not normally this rude, but A, it's Skyrfrost, and B, that music really got me going.
Oh, you're talking in terms of running ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brother, you and I both played with Sin. I promise you this is not an issue. You did love to test me on that whole thing. Let's see how quickly we can make the tank panic in trifecta runs.
And was he successful?
Well, sometimes. Stupid Sork and his quick ass movement speed.
Yeah, then
Was
he's
there
the
no
nerd.
Nightblade in the group who buffed you?
What now, sorry?
No Nightblade in the group with Path of Darkness?
No, no. This was before subclassing, so he wouldn't be using any of that.
I mean, even less likely after subclassing.
Oh yeah, actually true. Yeah, it's under Shadow, isn't it?
Yeah. I miss
Yeah.
it.
No one uses that anymore.
I really miss
Yeah.
I
it.
mean, I was sometimes allowed to play my Nightblade in Trials, but not often.
I got my first Dawnbringer on a Stamblade.
Hey, Grey Kurgan, up your fantastic way. Love the tune. Can't wait to do it all over again. American Heart Association has basically already booked us in, so. And I might be something.
Khan got the quest. He has to light the fire thingy.
According to my notes,
I just hit
I
it.
need a relic called
These
think
role
we're good.
players.
Torch of Air.
I was,
Uh,
yeah,
did
we
you
need to
did you
kill these.
did you get the torch?
My map shows the hall down this side passage, it seems.
Did you get the torch? Because he's just talking right now.
Which one is it? East March? No, I missed it. Don't worry about it. I suppose we're waiting for Maya anyway. Fuck it. I can go back.
Okay, we will wait here.
That's another stone up here.
Hey, Grey Kirk, treat given to flutes.
Oh, thank you. Last time Greykirk did a give Floofs a treat, I just fed them lunch.
Hey, Maya's back.
Willkommen zurück.
I can loot him.
So what does the pledge say? I mean, you may actually have gotten it since you were still technically speaking online. I mean, the game does wait a little bit before kicking you.
It was weird because I was stuck in like one of the first rooms, and then when he finally decided to actually kick me, I was here.
But what does the pledge say? Did you
Yeah, I'm
did you?
looking.
Do you have the Guardian?
Yeah,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
that's weird.
They pulled you in because they changed it that you also get pulled into boss fights in the base game dungeons.
Oh no, I know that. I just assumed I was already off, but apparently I wasn't. So that's nice. Cool.
I've traveled here for naught. The gate to the crypt is locked. Probably opened by the pair of precious
What now?
knights here.
We're
I'm
waiting for
getting
Khan
the
yet
torch
to
as
get torch.
heirs.
Ah, yeah,
Role-playing.
redeem lunch. That's right.
Regrettably, but I'll return. I've yet to explore the summit.
That's such a familiar voiceover from Skyrim, isn't it? The Thalmor! Skyrim for the Nords! This guy. I wonder, back in 2012, like, this guy is hella famous. Light the Direfrost Flame. There we go. Maya, does Khajiit voice redeem? You gotta talk to Belorda in a Khajiit voice. Anyone whose name's got an R in it is the best to do Khajiit voice.
Well, oh. Well, this one has to go and feed the doggo. Gross.
Gross?
Yeah, cat feeding doggo, gross.
This one does not feed filthy flea bags. Dog's like, but I've just had my treatment anti-for fleas today. I don't have any. You know that monthly thing that you get? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that Count. She's got that on her back today.
Oh, thanks. That's why
Yeah.
my hand smells like a chemical plant.
Nice.
It's a monthly thing. I mean,
No,
you know.
I gathered. As soon as I touched it, it was like sticky,
It-
smelly. It smells awful. Like not like
I know.
organically, but sort of, you know, really like noxious, dangerous chemical. Because it's designed to kill things that try to live on the dog.
Rub with cats and dogs.
Yeah, lovely. I'm not even getting to beam these bosses. I do a couple of bow props and then it's already execute.
Yeah, I used fake cover, you used Jesus beam.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel the same way about like these old dungeons when we have to chain in ads. Like, I mean, I'm doing it, but I mean, everything's mainly dead as soon as I even start chain.
Oh crap.
Okay, we stopped doing damage, so you can chain and stuff.
No, no, no. That would be terrible.
I'm going back for questy stuff. This quest is
Alrighty.
annoying. I'd forgotten. It's been such a long time. So many of them, it's like you can take your time, do the whole story thing if you want, which I love. They're really, really good. Everyone should make an effort to do these stories at least once and take your time. But once you've done it, I'm Arcanist. Who are you? And there we go.
I'm a Sork. Well, not anymore. Whatever.
Defeat Droda of Icereach. It now says. That's the end boss, right?
This one is looking forward to killing the final boss. She smells like a witch.
How do you know what a witch smells like?
Smelly Potter.
Smelly what?
Can we please have a vote having Maya talk like this for the entire stream? Alrighty. Maya is standing. Okay, Maya is here. Yes. Alrighty. Murder time. I forgot my taunt is basically what this year, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fantastic.
Ow.
Ouchies.
At least it won't kill you anymore.
No. Doesn't do anything, really.
Not for lack of trying, though.
True. Oh, pumpkin.
Yeah, I had to get it.
Oh, me too. I got it immediately. Oh, Van had a saying, sorry, that's what happens when you listen to Lord Dio as a kid, as in, yes, yes, away with you. We drink from the goblet of metal. Perfect.
I love Dio.
That sounds about right,
Although,
yeah.
I actually don't know that much of Dio's stuff, his solo stuff. Dream Evil, that's pretty much it, I'm ashamed to say. I'm more of a Rainbow and Black Sabbath Dio
Are we ready
era
for
kind of
Spindle Clunge 2?
Feel free. Not exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Atava, where are you?
Spindle Clunge.
Oh, no, I'm not the leader anymore because I disconnected.
Oh, I got it. I always get it.
Go shopping
know
while
why.
doing the Khajiit voice. that should definitely be. I would have no issues if that was a goal.
Just walk up to the checkout and like put all your stuff on the conveyor, and then as
This
the
one
person
has-
is scanning everything, just go. Psst. This one has coin if you have skooma. I'm sorry, what? This one. I don't know.
All right, fuck it. Next charity fundraiser we're doing, I will have that as a goal, and I will.
She will actually do it as well.
And I will record it, so people can see it in all its glorious beauty. No, really, nothing from you, Khan.
Don't you need permission from people working in the supermarket to record them?
No, but like, if you just film me, like a selfie,
Right.
then it's kind of obvious. Or just tell them, hey, something's happening. I'll even wear ears.
You have cat ears?
No, I don't, but I can get hold
Aw.
of those.
Don't take them, Ted. He needs them.
Yeah, don't take Ted's ears. As I explained to chat the other day, we have to be careful using the word ears too loudly because the dog will think we're about to clean hers.
Very true. You did tell us about that little incident.
Yeah, and she's looking at me now like, no.
Where's Atavar?
Not again.
She had a shower today, so she's probably a little bit already like, nah.
Because she voiced for one day, Lily Dryad says.
Not more cleaning, humans.
Had enough of this silliness.
First the blood fiend, now a gargoyle.
For a whole day, that might be a bit much. Yeah, so I tell you what, if we're whatever we do for Voiceapalooza with Wes next year, which is probably June, May, June.
Yeah? I'm worried
Well,
about this.
Well, that's when I'll do it. If we meet the goal, whatever that will
You
be.
want to do like vocal impressions in front of Wes fucking Johnson?
No. I'll go shopping.
do.
He won't be there.
He would probably love it, to be fair, but it would be so shameful. It'd be like trying to recite some Shakespeare in front of Patrick
Remember
Stewart.
who I sent that video link of our little.
True, but that wasn't
movie
like
thing.
live in front of him.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I was going to do that live in front of him. I'm going, as I said, shopping as a Khajiit. And ask for skooma. Would be funny if actually whoever you end up speaking to, they're like, oh my god, you like Elder Scrolls? Yes, this one.
Would you tell a little Voiceapalooza? What exactly is that?
So Voiceapalooza is Wes Johnson's initiative to raise money for the Alzheimer's Association. And because it's voice actors unite, basically, Voiceapalooza. And it's sort of, he does it throughout the year. It's not just, so he does various events sort of throughout, but the biggest push is, well, it was May, but because, well, he was quite unwell this year? No, last year it got pushed to June, and then it just sort of stayed June. And we nearly lost him this year, so yeah, he needed extra time to recover.
As far as I recall, there was something. I think it might actually have been Khan who mentioned this. That that a lot of people gathered together in support of Wes.
Oh yeah. Well, he nearly died in, was it February?
Yeah.
Which was, yeah. So
The reason
His
absurd
family
amount
and-
of money.
they wanted to raise like 50 grand just to be able to allow him to actually stay at home, recover, and everything. And people, I think we raised close to 300 grand, so he can really take his time and recover properly.
That's what we would definitely want.
Yep. Welcome, Erin. Welcome. But he was running his class already on, when was it? When did I say? Like April. He was already teaching the voice acting class.
It was only a few
Just
months
Oh,
later.
would you look
you're
at
right.
perfect?
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Big
See, it
Babu.
was just a few months later. Yeah, it was amazing.
Actually, Big Rabu is the first one, isn't it?
It is. You've already killed his ghost.
Rip. Big
But
Rabbi.
we did it fast. And no more suffering.
Hey, look at that. Losertrone is on a 10 stream streak.
Hey,
Good
Lou, how you
morning.
doing? Welcome. Welcome to the
Amazing.
Mega Stream.
Ow.
I got stuck. On something.
Why would you do such a silly thing?
Just use Stampede.
Yeah. Bretton Wells Storm Grey. Ready to scribe. Well, I know what's going to expire in a month.
I actually managed to get all my leads done 2 days ago, and now I got new ones.
Nice.
What sets am I using even?
Nice ones.
Not really.
I don't like this.
This is so fun. Like when you realize that's the bottom of a dolmen. It's a weird place to live. I'm just going to say it.
A slotted backstabber.
If the rent is cheap, I wouldn't mind living at the bottom of a dolmen.
Yeah. Whatever it takes, right? Right, Black Gem Foundry is next.
That it is.
Now, we haven't done this since PTS. Except on Plain Vet, I think. I don't think we've done the hard mode since PTS.
No.
I'm definitely looking forward to this, son, because I need some of the training, at least in some of the... Oh god, the first one, yeah, that's one where you have to basically not get hit by a wall, but also, like, stay close to the wall.
What am I gonna do?
Oh.
I like this
You
guy.
want to do the bonus bosses as well?
Yeah, let's do it all. Please see clever, not pure raid message. Just doing a grocery online order from Iceland. Says Mama Bruno.
Hang on. I got
Hang on.
story.
You have quest?
Yeah, I mean, we just said that we haven't really been here since BTS, so yeah. I wish haunted houses were a real thing. So you wish ghosts were a real thing. Wouldn't that be creepy?
That means there is an afterlife.
I mean,
Yeah.
of the ghost.
But do you want spend your afterlife just hanging around in a house and freaking people out?
It's like the
A little
existence.
bit, a little bit, sometimes.
I think the whole afterlife and ghost thing is a little bit like the existence of extraterrestrials. Like the possibility that they are real or that they are not is equally terrifying
Right.
in a weird way. Do you know what I mean? You guys have heard that, right? The prospect of that we're not alone in the universe is terrifying. The prospect that we are is arguably even more terrifying. Yup.
Mama Buna, how are you fine folks doing today now that I'm done with IRL stuff? We are very well. How are you doing?
Not too
There-
shabby, thank you.
I mean, there's no afterlife. Well, so who's haunting the houses?
Exactly. That's the right question, Maya.
No. I still in stupid.
That's so funny,
And no,
when
he
you
didn't.
when you get that message.
It was the
Silly, silly.
been lurking off and on. Lots of kid stuff in the last few weeks. Is that like lead up to Christmas? Because a lot of our mates are talking about how like schools are doing crazy Christmassy stuff. Like today is the Christmas book day. Bring your favorite Christmas book. Today is the Christmas jumper day. Everybody must be wearing it. It's so crazy. Like when everybody's already stressed with Christmas coming up, why make it crazier for a family?
We didn't have such things here in Germany.
I don't think that was a
But
thing
isn't that because
until
fun
then.
is illegal?
Very true.
Isn't that because fun is illegal in Germany?
Yeah.
And no, we only did silly things ahead of graduation.
To be fair, we didn't have such elaborate stuff.
I mean,
in
this is
Denmark
nothing.
or
This is not
England.
the students. This is just so what the school makes
Yeah,
the
that's
parents
right.
do. Really, let's face it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We had a
didn't
Christmas
have anything
play
Oh, but
in
that's
the UK.
yeah. It sounds like a business opportunity. House haunters.
I mean, we recently rewatched the Peter Jackson movie, The Frighteners, and that's pretty much the setup for that movie.
Is true, somewhat.
It's not where the plot eventually ends up, but that's the starting point.
Just multiple kids, field trips, holiday charity things. Yeah, fair enough. Tomorrow's one school's reindeer run. What is that? And Aaron saying, wait, is there Belorda I'm hearing? Yeah, we've got Belorda and Aheld here with us for some donjon.
Two of the finest ninjas in the land.
I actually thought you said you slut for a second, and I was like,
But no, not on
what?
stream.
No,
I am.
no. Apparently a charity fun run. All right. It's like Little China's sub-district of the Watson. I remember drinking there with Jackie. Oh, Jackie. The afterlife got it. Yeah. There we go. She's gonna die.
Now, where did we go to make this stuff? That would be over
I think it's
here.
right over here, yeah. Never done this on the live server. So when was
Reading a
this on
frickin' book.
PTS? It's ages ago. It's like half
Ah,
a
we
year
have
ago.
to
Maya.
infuse the essence first.
Oh, now it's shiny.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. I like this new one.
Yeah,
So
both the
much.
new dungeons are great.
Yeah.
My
So
mind.
much
They are.
sustain now.
Totally agree. Oh fuck, I had no food this entire time.
But now
me neither.
sustain, like so much sustain.
I mean, an increase of 1,000 magic and stamina is just insane. And I am here for it. I love it.
Gift, basically. Gift.
Give to Anna.
I should really go gift the dog. Not sustain. Just
No, no, no.
Punchy.
You need
Give,
your
give
sustain.
sustain. Man, my barn swaps keep not going through. So I'm recasting my freaking solar barrage instead of my flail.
would this be a good time to gift to
Yeah.
Doggo? Alright, I'll be
Go
right
do
back.
it. You also said give to Maya, didn't you?
Yeah, gift to, I'm not even hungry, but gift to Mom. BRB.
Black Rose Prison? What?
Yes.
Tiago, welcome back. I plus M.
Then,
Here again.
but then the question becomes: do we really need a healer for this little pull?
The answer is
Is
no.
that necessary?
Okay.
Let's do it.
There we
But
go.
I don't like those pull.
I think you'll love it.
I tanked it. I don't like it.
Ah, fish posh.
It's easy.
Oh Jesus Christ! What was that? Let's see, what was that? Essence strain. Only essence strain. I don't know what it is, but it definitely hurts.
I told you guys, I don't like this one.
I like it. I like it even more now.
I did too, but I definitely got to figure out what that soulbinder tyrant thing over
Did
there was
anybody
doing to me.
here
That was
see
terrible.
And
Anybody here see the movie The Dark Crystal? That should be called. Because Essence
with
Strain just
insight
makes me want
because
to
Maya
say.
didn't die.
I just want to say Essence. Drink her Essence. If you know, you know. Order. Stop playing around.
The imp killed me. It was a mean imp. Like really
That tiny little thing.
tiny.
I think I
I'm
miss
also
Sin
tiny.
the most when it's time to fake scold someone in a dungeon. It's his username, Sin. Which is the easiest to like, when especially because he died quite a lot, bless him. It's not as fun to do it to other people. Nice.
It's nice. It's not nice of you to say that something tiny can't do a lot of damage.
I just watched the over here, seeing Erin say, "Do we even need a healer here?" Ahel 2025.
Exactly.
Those would be, that would be famous last words in this case, sadly.
Yeah.
What did I come back to?
Nothing. It's all good.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Decent.
Not so sure. You guys all sound like you just stole my cookies.
Oh shit.
We would never-
Ooh. I need to do some. Need to get some footage, don't I?
I mean,
Free.
yeah.
Hang on a moment. I should get one of this guy. It's pretty cool in here, actually.
Yeah, we might be working on another video.
Well, it's already done. I just need some of the clips. By the way, if anyone wonders what the story is in here, Ossie and Cage and Naj Kaldish, don't worry about it. Video incoming.
There we go.
All part of the Seasons of the Worm Cult recap.
Never mispronounce that word.
Never misspell that word.
I've never misspelt it, but I have mispronounced it.
All right.
Oh, thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you.
How much has that added to the timer?
Should
A minute.
be a minute.
I can get pretty close to this guy.
Try getting just a little bit closer, like really up in there.
Delightful.
Let's see what the boss does.
Oh, thank you so much for another cheer.
I don't think I need to go any closer than that. That's crazy.
Are you
I think you
sure?
should.
Okay.
No, because
Alrighty. Let's.
like-
What say we give him a shot here? Remember,
on.
you have to get hit by the. Oh yeah.
I actually need to get the shot first. So no
No,
more
I
effects,
thought that was
please.
the shot. Never mind me. Oh boy, he does look terrifying up close, doesn't he?
Oh shit. Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
give me a moment. I'll actually just put a little bit of camera control on here so I can get an extra beautiful, beautiful shot of this guy in crisp 4K. That's what we want. But I need to change my keyboard settings first. And Razor Synapse loves to load slowly. Come on, Razor. Thank you.
Wilkin, I'm not trying to discourage, but you won't be able to take a selfie with him.
Yeah. He's not like Jason Momoa. He's not into it.
we allowed to pose questions to chat?
Of course.
Sure.
I am very interested in knowing, actually, chat, how many of you, if you're willing to say, have actually given Black Gem Foundry hard modes a try? And how many of you have had, managed to get the clear? Because it is somewhat different from what we've seen. I've heard people say that they either love it or hate it, and I happen to fall into the category who absolutely love what Sauce did with this dungeon.
I don't think I've heard anyone say they didn't like it.
I got my ass kicked in here.
Yeah, I think most people did.
Alora seems a little bit ambivalent about it.
But I love it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's fucking with the stream a little bit when I try and roll. So sorry about the dodgy frame rates. Stream, I don't know why it's doing that, it never used to. All I need is a few seconds of him, really. 10 seconds tops. But yeah, I'll come back and get footage of the quarry some other time. But if I can get a shot of like the inside of the fabric, I was trying to say the factory, sorry, and the overlook, I think that'd be good.
The Overlook.
Yeah, the end boss, basically.
Enough.
There's work to be done, mortals. Get moving!
Okay. Apologies. I think I'm ready now.
Alrighty. See here. And oh, for a second.
Is everybody ready?
Yes,
Alrighty. Let's
I
see.
think I remember how it works.
Lots of dodging and getting a little bit hit by the cleave too. That'll work as well.
We are allowed to stand in front of the boss this time.
Oh, should I run banner since our sustain is so good now? Might as well, right?
Yeah, sure.
I have got Heroism, Arcanist, and Direct. What do I drop? I shouldn't drop the Blade Cloak, should I? But I'm gonna. Alright, ready.
Alrighty, we go in 3, 2, 1. That was wrong. Never mind that. No one saw anything.
I may have just been taking a drink of water. Sorry.
All good.
We're off to a good start, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
That we are. Great start. Alright. And inside we go.
Yeah, I think I forgot everything about this one.
So we now need to get into its cone, don't we?
That we do.
I'll do that first. Nah, without a healer, we died to it. I was gonna get that first and then res
Yeah,
my...
we also have to focus the imps
Yeah.
because their fucking charge will kill us without a healer.
I had something on me and I didn't see what it was, even.
I think the one you died to secondly, that was basically his jump. He jumped to me and that leaves a little AoE on the ground.
I had a flower over my head. What was that?
Oh.
for? I just
He
can't
was
remember.
he was targeting you to jump on your head.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
that's
you
it.
just jumped
Okay.
to me then. Alrighty then. Let's go in again in 3, 2, 1. I see imps.
Impage.
Oh, go outside.
Now stand in front of the boss.
There we go. One hit,
Jesus.
almost down.
Oh, and we will be pulled in, won't we?
Yeah, wrong way.
Yeah.
Why do I have... Sorry, I'm seeing things that were not there before. guessing that's one of my
All
add-ons
good.
being weird.
Oh, we'll have to be over here. I might get thrown into the wall, maybe.
Hey, Bazog.
I got the res. And I'm gonna ult up these imps. Okay, one is down.
Instant.
Let's spam. Just spam pragmatic. One imp is down.
Oh, we'll get pushed out, and we have a lot of crystals, so let's see if we can avoid them.
I got the charge.
I do. And now time to get pulled back in. Man, we have a lot of crystals.
You cleared a path near the exit with that last heavy. It might be difficult to res from there.
Never mind. I hope that you would be able to survive it just to get rid of the the little extra debuff.
I
Not
didn't
debuff,
have
what
the
is it?
debuff. I didn't have the debuff at that time.
Oh, never mind me then.
No. It's killing the DDs. Have a cone.
Yeah.
Alrighty, come on, give us a cone.
The jump also helps to get rid of it.
Definitely need to get rid of some of these crystals because it's sure
Oh,
are a
that
lot
was fun.
right now.
I'll focus imps for a minute.
I'm down.
Best of luck.
We can either trigger the cone or someone moves away of the group and he will jump on this person. So we'll also get rid of the debuff.
Or do you mean not just the debuff, but the crystals?
Yes, the crystals on our back.
Alright, I mean, if Maya is up for it, Maya, would you be willing to run around and make him jump on you?
I mean, I can try, but I already forgot like everything in this fight, so yeah, I'll do my best.
We just need to nuke the imps
Alright.
and
Yeah.
stand in the yellow. It'll push you in the opposite direction. So when the yellow is inside, we go to it and it pushes us out. Yellow outside, we go to the outside and it pushes us in. That's all.
Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
That's not helpful. There's a cat in my face. IRL, not in game.
Erin, I like that. Like, can't Maya do the dangerous adventures on my behalf? Jumping to me.
Oh, Ted, no, he's on my keyboard. Oh, no.
Jump on me.
That is indeed a very, very nasty tech that gives.
Do you want me to throw the cat out the window? I mean the door? Maya?
He's already off the table.
Jump on me.
He's going to jump.
Who's just being cute? Like, hello, look at me, and look at the screen. Oh, the boss killed you.
Oh. This place seems safe.
A safe location in mind.
That's very weird being chucked around like that.
I'm gonna save my ult for the imps.
Ted, no.
Alrighty, imp in the back.
Ted,
Can't keep blaming the cat.
course he can.
No, I missed the debuff.
Yeah.
This is not gonna go well for me, is it?
No, not really.
Hey, look at that. Leswin is raiding us with a party of fine raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday.
If
You
he
caught us in the middle of a wipe, sadly. Maya and I haven't been in here since PTS. We did the triple hard mode on there and haven't touched any of it since. But yeah, welcome on in. We are doing a bit of a mega stream today here at Ninja Balls. If you don't know us, my name's Khan. This is Maya.
Oh, this is Maya. Hello.
There we go. And we are joined today by the wonderful Balorda and Ahels. Welcome on in. We're a teaching guild. We have a YouTube website and, of course, a Twitch channel. All the usual nonsense. Yeah, welcome on in. And thank you, Leswin. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out, of course. Thank you, Balorda. Everybody, show Leswin some love. And hit that follow button. What were you up to? Alright, Ahels, feel free to pull again.
Alrighty, I will be grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
What will you be grabbing?
We are glad it's not a
Oh, God.
monstrosity this time.
Jesus, you people.
I was just checking. Is this screen safe or?
I imagine
This is-
Yes,
Ahels
yes.
is super polite when he's out on a date. Alright, my darling, I'm going to be grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Blitz you at your feet!
Just the Samaja thing.
Here we go. Let me ult the imps and then... No, apparently no, I will be deleted.
I was able to drop my ult and then the forking charge.
I thought it's actually called a forking charge.
Yeah, that's definitely on
Yeah.
purpose, isn't it? That's when you can never believe you're stuck here. Erin and...
Can you get up, please, Carl?
I'm getting up. Looking to do another Space Marine run.
Flatcho should help get rid of those stamina bullets.
One is down. Focusing the
Very
other.
nice.
Yeah, I'm getting one
Righty.
tapped by the forking charge.
Yeah, you have to block it.
I'm only not blocking if my fake card is up. I thought that would be enough.
And another jump.
New imps.
I'm seeing one on the other side. That is a terrible location for it. He's going to jump. Watch it.
This was a nice one because it cleared the path.
Very true. That was less nice, however. Why did he do that? Oh, man, this seems safe. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You guys are saying?
I just
Less
heal the
safe,
crap out
probably.
of me, Maya. I'll go for Ahels. Just a few seconds.
No.
Yeah.
Almost.
Did I not get you? No.
Nope.
Nope. But almost.
Your body for the core.
I waited for the
Having
wheel to
this-
fill all the way before I disengaged.
I'm having this tiny arrows above corpses and it stayed black. that means
Oh, weird.
no res.
Yeah, so that's just a little visual. Well, it's just a bug, isn't it? Not even visual.
No, I said it this way in OD support icons. I want
Yeah, but
to
the
see the
wheel was
locations
full.
properly.
No, I mean for Khan.
My
yeah.
UI, yeah. That's frustrating. I couldn't really have
Alrighty,
held
we've
much
had-
longer. So.
I'm guessing we've all had enough training. Don't worry, chat. We've been just goofing around. But this time's the real attempt. 3, 2, 1.
After this.
What's murdering you, Maya, by the way?
Lighted periphery. Like a 12k, 10k hit.
Yeah,
I
if we,
didn't get the debuff.
yeah, if we lose the healer just before we get the, or just after we
Yeah.
get the splinters, we are fooped.
Is he gonna jump? Yes, he is. Of course he is.
I don't know what the blighted periphery is, and those are some big hits. And they're
I
going
think you're
up.
standing too close to the middle. You get damage when you're standing close to the wall at the outside and when you're standing right next to this thing in the middle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Never heard that being a thing. All right.
No, we discovered that on PTS, and it's one of the mechanics, right? That the middle and the outside will then light up as well. It's just related
Yeah, I
to
think
that.
that's
I
the
think.
case.
Ready?
Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Because I just blocked out all PDF then.
You see the AOE now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, but that's just there as a warning. The spikes are still there.
Yeah, I didn't. There is so much crap on the floor. I didn't.
Yeah,
see
there
there's
are
crap.
purple spikes now.
I think it's to prevent us from line of sighting the imps. I'm guessing.
Oh,
Kill one imp.
Gotta find a safe spot. This seems very safe.
We're good here. I'll go for
that's
Maya
coming
first.
close. Fuck's sake. I genuinely don't remember that as a thing at all.
Alright, I'm ulting the imp, resing the DD. Now you can do splinters. That's perfect, Simon.
I waited till you got hit by the mechanic.
Nice. Right, it's gonna be imp time again soon.
There's
Oh,
one behind
galvanizing.
us.
Yep, grabbing him immediately. Go, you're on mine.
Ults on the imp.
He's jumping.
Thank you for the sub to Bezel there. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifted sub. That keeps us going a little bit longer today.
Yay, I cleared the path. We are safe here.
Nice.
Should we kill the imp or should we just nuke him?
I think that could be up to you.
No, that's Tank's choice. We nuke.
Let us nuke them.
No.
Just a little practice needed
Yeah, man.
before getting it done.
I remember it being harder on PTS. But I guess we were figuring it all out there, which makes it seem more difficult than it is.
Hey, Zim. Who did we lose?
What do you mean?
Said, sad we lost another ESO VA.
VA, why am I being dumb?
Voice actor?
Oh,
Ready?
I just saw the Erin, not on my watch, but that's not
Yeah.
in response to that.
Yeah, I like that timing though.
Oh, Jim Ward, Money Marco, passed away yesterday.
No way. No jokes about him coming back.
no.
Oh, rest in peace, man.
We also lost Sophie Kinsella, if anybody knows all the books, The Shopaholic.
Yeah, the
sort of
novelist,
Confessions of a Shopaholic, the novelist. Yeah, those were fun. Always very sad.
Was it 2016 that absolutely sucked for like beloved celebrities passing away? Like John Hurt, we lost. Carrie Fisher. And that's just 2 out of like the 20 odd.
Yeah, it was crazy. It just kept coming.
All the way into December.
Yeah. I mean, Carrie was in December, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher? Yeah.
Yeah, you and Carrie were on first name terms.
Oh, I wish.
Kaza and Maza.
We might want to follow Balrog.
Yeah, this is the way.
Yes.
This is the way.
Never follow Ahed. You'll always run into the
Yes,
wrong
yes. Our held was born with a sense of misdirection. It is no good.
Misdirection.
It's
direction.
terrible.
Only follow him in Enshrouded. There he knows the way.
You know the way.
That accent just reminded me of the "How much jam you got, man?"
Isn't that Ron Canada?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you need to sit the fuck down, mate.
Yeah, he's moving way too much. That is just no good.
We got shiny beams.
Are you just teabagging the poor guy?
Ooh.
Khan was mortified.
He's a Daedra. He's definitely gonna be back. Spoiler alert, I learned in putting together, I'm not gonna say any details, but I learned in putting together the Ossian Cage story recap. There are characters in Ossian Cage that we haven't seen. Actually, no, I want to be careful. There are characters from Morrowind, there are characters from Oblivion, there are returning characters from ESO. That place is fucking loaded with cameos, actually.
Ooh.
It's really cool. But it's
I
like,
mean, they-
blink and you miss them.
I mean, they're telling us in the Fargrave stories that they can't really die, that they will return.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. I think that was long established before then. Like, you know, with the Sorcerer Pets, that the Clanfiend doesn't really die, or the Scamp or whatever. That, or do they return formless to Oblivion and then take shape again?
They return to the Animus and then are reshaped.
There we go. What's the second buff in here? I
Let
don't
me
even
check.
remember.
That's
Lustrous
the resing, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. We won't be needing to res.
Exactly.
That's crazy talk.
We'll just wait for the wipe of the 4 of us.
Yeah, we'll just selfishly
Oh, what the-
continue humping the boss, yeah.
There we go.
Res, why would I res? I'm a DD. I have to parse.
Exactly.
Tiago saying Manamarco, damn trailer, or dunno because it's a quest. I like a lot. Don't remember the name? No, you're thinking of the Prophet. The one who's always calling you Vestige. That's Michael Gambon, who's also passed away, sadly. But not this year, that was a while ago. Last year, maybe? But yeah, Manamarco is the necromancer who's like the big bad of ESO. You could argue that it's Molag Bal. I actually think Manamarco is the ultimate. He gets top billing. Certainly now with the last year of story that we've had. Ready.
Alrighty, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Zim, how's everyone doing? Good. How are you doing, Zim? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, no, Maya, stand still.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Protect you.
I will ult when the ad comes because it's kind of a waste if I do it now.
Yep. Wait.
Nice.
And sadly now they are all positioned just terribly. That is no good. Whereas Khan, we can at least get one of them down. Khan, would you mind getting in range of the Black Soul Shard? Almost. Okay. We got a little bit damage in on it.
It's done. You want us to finish the other?
We will likely have to. One sec, I also just got reminded of the actual tactics of this place. Oh, seems like Maya has to have fun dressing. But yeah, next time after he's done the whatchamacallit, basically this phase, I think. Nope, never mind. Okay. This is going all kinds of wrong. Where is Maya? I'm dead.
And Maya's dying. Yeah, we should do it over again and stack more.
Let's do it the correct way. That's a lot easier, I think. Alrighty, so I will try to turn him around as best I can to make sure that we don't have all that junk in the middle here. And also, as soon as we've done with the fire phases, let's all stack quickly, and and so we get all of the Atros in the same place. I'll try to get the boss position so that the soul focus hits, you know, as many of them as possible.
Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Look at this boss.
Maya.
I thought I was out of the way. A step to the left.
Yeah, I mean, Tiago, if people need to take a break from the game, doesn't matter if they've played for 10 years or 10 days, just take a break. Like, it is what it is. I think for most people who've done the Solstice story...
I'm dead. I was too close to fire, apparently.
Who've done the Solstice story have loved it. So if you
I'm
didn't
not
enjoy
going
it,
to finish this on my own. No, guys. No.
then yeah, it's maybe time to take a break.
Yeah, you have to dodge roll to the front, or you stand at this location here and you won't get hit.
Or you can stampede through it if...
I don't think we've ever wiped here on PTS.
They changed this one a lot. Remember on PTS it was a fucking joke. We literally didn't see any mechanics. We just nuked him, and nothing did anything. So actually, we've never seen this fight.
Okay,
Oh,
fair enough.
And I'm really glad they changed it. Because they don't often do that. You know, if it's too easy on PTS and players tell them that, they don't usually make a big bunch of changes. It's nice to see.
I really like this fight. It's fun.
I do too.
A lot of things, Tiago. Yeah, just don't worry about it if it brings you back. And in most people, this game does bring them back. And that's all good. And you know where you can get your weekly fix of ESO.
Need to stack.
Yes, time for stack. Oh, that was a little bit early. Alrighty. Maya, get behind the things over
Yeah,
here.
sorry, I was
Never mind.
super low health.
Oh, Balorda.
Oh, his animation is bugged to shit.
Yeah, that seemed weird, to be
How did
fair.
I die there when Balorda's way over there? He's aiming at her. Makes no sense.
You didn't die to the beam, you died to the damage the shots are doing.
It said sole focus on the death recap, that's all.
Oh, thanks, Diago.
But I dismissed it immediately.
Alrighty, going in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Child of Sith, it definitely does look interesting, right?
Alrighty, everyone get away from Maya. Let's see if I can get this
And
thing
stack.
positioned. It's coming in. Righty, getting away. Okay, that's a little bit rougher. Everyone behind me. But at the very least, Balorda. Go. Alrighty, we now have none of the annoying ones.
But I'm dead.
Talk
That
about
is
the
cool.
girls.
Wow.
I'm not gonna comment on that one because I will fear doing that a lot.
Just both ladies die. We now have none of the annoying ones.
That's probably not my best best time comment.
That's okay.
We'll get you back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Get you back.
I sacrificed myself.
You did. Okay, we'll be getting no, none of the other ones yet.
These ants are squishier than I recall. Seems unnecessary to ult them.
Standing right next to the spawn point.
Barrier in the meantime.
And stack.
Nice. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Alrighty.
Oh,
Behind me. Oh, my a little too close.
Why are you saying behind you?
Because Balorda needs to get behind me.
I had
Right, right. I thought that was a call out for everyone, so I did it twice.
you
in a row.
only have to heal me. Well,
No, that's what I assumed, but
Good
because the
damage.
call out twice has now been behind me, so I just follow the call out. That's what I've been doing up to literally the last 2
to be fair, that's what I thought I had meant as well. I just decided to
That's
ignore
why we
it.
Apologies.
I got the res. Just give me a little extra.
Yeah, this is not a new
Alright.
mechanic, so but I trusted our health.
Never trust our health. That's a dangerous idea.
I'm gonna ult these, despite what I said. Oh, stupid. Sorry guys, that was really dumb of me.
It was. I watched it.
Everyone watched it.
Oh shit.
Well, it was dumber of you.
Well, I was rezzing you, and then I just decided to dodge one way, and that was the wrong way. It's really your fault, is what I'm saying.
Cheeky little interrupt there. That's what you want.
And step up again.
Yep, I need to get
And
over this
get
one.
outside.
Oh yeah. Oh, not that was quick. I dodged rolled him to get away from the thing, and it hit me
Yes.
straight away.
Woo! I was looking forward to that. This is a completely different fight. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, this whole dungeon is amazing.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, it's such a long time ago, but so a lot of you would have been here when we went in with. Who were we here with actually on PTS? Maya. It's Mo and Jester, right?
I think so.
And none of these mechanics were here. We were really gutted about this boss because he had a lot of health, but you just kind of beamed him, and he eventually just fell over, and we were left wondering, what was that mechanic? Don't know.
But whenever I do the call out behind me, that only counts for the person who has the beam, because I'll try to position myself so that I am making sure that the boss beams his own ads. It's just we don't have to deal with them. Alrighty, going in 3, 2, 1.
Make your mind up which way you're facing. Black gem monstrosity. It's a long time before they are targetable.
It is.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I have to admit, this entire fight to me seems like just a lesson in footwork, and that really is all it is to me.
And step up.
I'll join you in a second.
Yeah, please drop the mechanic first and then join us.
Ready, behind me, whoever's got the thing,
I got it.
beat the Lord up.
I need a lot of healing when I get the mechanic.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't near you. So, yeah.
Don't worry, we got most of the things down now, so that is all good.
Lol.
Can't
Why?
did you just run into a crystal?
He stampeded.
Ah!
It was the Black Gem Barrage.
You're
God. What?
It's been a while since I've seen that.
I call bullshit, but Laura did exactly the same thing 1 second later and took no damage.
Yes, because I was blocking while I used
So
stampede.
was I, and was pressing back as well.
And
Not my first rodeo.
Me.
And please healing.
A lot of this is not a good position. Oh. But even if the position is bad, please do stay, because I don't know that you're moving.
Next time I will tell you that I'm moving to the right. Sorry.
Trying to finish up the ads.
Just do that. Oh, yeah, I can just do
Can that
that.
would
But I
certainly
don't-
be amazing. And now we'll be getting more crap.
Too many AoEs, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little rocks there, they definitely need to be gotten rid of relatively quickly, because they do build up damage quick.
Yes, and they will slow us immensely.
Oh, I'm a tank,
Up
I'm
to a
already slow.
point where you can't move anymore. The longer they are alive.
I'm ulti-dumping them every time.
And here.
Ready whenever Maya wakes up.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Thanks, Tiago. Yeah, insert another coin. Off
Yeah.
topic. 2021, 2022, all these days, my friends think something big will happen. You talk about the last few days before Christmas. Ready?
Alrighty. Grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
It's Father Christmas coming down the chimney. Just practice runs on the few
Alrighty,
days
it's
before.
on my end.
Come on. Oh,
Alrighty, directly behind me.
they're gone, right? Yeah.
All
Yes.
done. Perfectly done.
We should try to beam the ranged one as well. He keeps surviving and I keep forgetting. There it is.
West
When you realise you're standing with a tank and think, this could be a massive error.
Need to stack. Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Just basically stand where we stood at the start. Perfect.
That's why I dot rolled back here.
Okay, we'll soon need to get out as well.
Yes.
No, I stood in lava.
I got a res.
Ready, there's a barrier.
Nice
The lava's a
one.
bitch.
That lava is a
I think
bitch.
your lava's bitch.
Yeah. No arguments for me.
And
I just managed to
And
do
we
it.
have to go outside now. And stack up. Now we are fucked.
That's a different kind of tank. Ready, away, people. This is danger.
But we might be able to finish him off.
Do that.
And inside.
Just finish it. I
Outside
mean,
is danger.
it's not worth resing me.
Let's see, Maya, if you can get Balorda, there may be a chance, but I do realize that that is a big if you can, because those guys are not being nice.
And outside
And
again.
to the outside now.
And we're getting the mechanic again.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh no, I got chucked into the lava.
That's a shame.
On Balorda.
No chance.
Oh,
But we've seen everything now. Now we are able to do it.
yes, that was all the mechanic.
Nothing
more to come, just the outside-inside thing with the lava
Yeah, you guys
everywhere.
went so much further away than I expected.
We really had to get out of there. The middle was lava.
Yeah, the heat center, but he was just... I went like here, and you guys went way over here. So you didn't do anything wrong, just I wasn't expecting the group to go that far away. So it took me a little bit too
Because
long
of
to reach you.
the mean crystals.
I I do not envy Maya her position as healer in here, because this is definitely just one big old mean heal check for all the AoE that's just everywhere.
The first time I was in here, I was just standing there, block casting combat prayer to keep the person alive.
Yeah, if we stack, it'll be a little bit easier.
Alrighty,
Ready?
grabbing boss in 3, 2, 1. Maya.
Ah, no! I was pressing the wrong button.
We stabbed him.
Yes.
That's an archer. Well, this is less good. Alright, behind me. Let's hope it works. Maya. Maya, behind me.
So usually I'm like with this fire and everything, I just stay still and wait for someone to
Okay.
stand in front of me so I don't kill the
Okay.
DDs around me.
No, it's all good, it's all good. No, no, no. The reason why you want to stay
all
where
gone?
the tank is pointing you, yeah, it's basically just to get rid of the ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, if I can get Conrad close, I can give some healing.
And you also have to position in a way that you are able to hit them.
Oh yeah, but that's why I'm standing where I am standing. Oh. Worked out so far. Alrighty, let's get Maya up.
Oh shit, I rejected it.
And we got new ones, and now I'm dead.
Yeah.
Well, that is less ideal.
Oh, we'll just restart it.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not want this res.
Keep your soul gem. I don't like your soul gem.
Exactly.
Oh wow, check this out. This is where you sent Dunmer into the fire, Gilly. And Zenia, I'm so hyped to promise my eldest son I would take him to the Cure concert whenever they play next year. Your son wants to go to see the Cure? That is kind of awesome. Unexpected. I was talking with a buddy yesterday about Spotify trying to guess your age based on what you've been listening to this year, and he said his brother, who's like under 20 or something, or barely 20, Spotify thought he was 65 or something like this. Based on his listening
brilliant.
history, and I thought that must mean he's been listening to awesome shit. To be fair. Obviously playing the Way Out Festival in Gothenburg. Just got tickets. 300 euros is expensive, man. What a memory it will be. That's cool. Just wish we had the time to see David Bowie, but yeah, I mean, we'll all miss Bowie. Ready?
Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1. To the outside we go.
Poor Dallin.
Alrighty, watch out for the blade rot that's on me currently. You might do a breath attack.
Are those archers chainable?
Yes, the one I chained in was.
The one I chained.
Yeah.
So stack up now,
Lots of stacking.
like really tight stack.
Go. Ah, perfect. Alrighty, starting position. Nipple order.
No, I wasn't behind you. I was just facing.
I was just checking.
100%. Oh,
Now that Void Mother, yeah, she's taunted, but that's about all I can do.
yeah, no worries. It's squishy. Stack.
Yes. I got it. I'm going to just roll backwards so I'll get the mechanic again.
Yep, on me. Oh, the water, that's not good. Never mind.
No, I wanted to get closer to hit them.
Yeah, but yeah, it won't hit at that point. That's why, yeah. Feel free to stay very, very close to the boss when we do this, because you may
The
have to
thing
move
is,
depending on
the
where
thing is, the one who's the furthest away will get the mechanic.
Yeah. Man, can you help me out here?
Whoa! No, 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 no.
Trying to kill this last one. Jesus, that's a lot of
I
coats.
can't move. That was weird. I couldn't do anything. I was
Well, the
completely
little
stunned.
ad only just died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
The
keep
longer
snaring
it
us.
stays, the more snail.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I
was saying
solo
just
killed
couldn't do anything, yeah.
all of them, but it did take a while. Don't know why one of them took so much less damage than the others. What the fuck?
Because it
Must be the
wasn't
theme.
debuffed.
I guess. They were all so close together. That's really unlucky.
Alrighty, great.
Hang on, just give me a sec.
Too late. Sorry.
Alan fires the light attack and dodges. Maybe it won't happen.
Hey, we've got 4 minutes left on the stream, so if anybody wants to stream for longer, now is the time.
Well, we're not making a very good case for it at the moment.
Nope.
But they have a lot of Schadenfreude seeing us suffering.
Very true.
Yeah, I wish ESO was more of a game like that. You know, like Elden Ring or, you know, the Dark Souls or like Doom, where you basically tune in to watch people get fucked.
Shithead, no. Sorry.
And that's a lot of fun. I'll go for the res.
I already
Okay.
did.
I don't know why Ted is very keyboardy today.
I just throw him out the room. If he does that to me more than once, I just put him out on the landing and close the door.
He's cute.
Yeah, but
He's old.
And stack up.
Alrighty, behind me.
I'll move to the right a little.
Got him.
they're all down.
Hard fought, but we did it.
All right, we've got 3 minutes left on the stream, guys. If you want to add any time, you know what to do. Sub or share.
Those things could please go away. That would be fantastic.
Man, I'm sitting on a lot of ults here, but I'm gonna save it.
Aren't you wearing Drake's Rush, Ahmed?
I am.
So we can safely use them. The ults.
I don't think I'll have it back though for the
Meantime,
And
stat.
stack.
oh,
Oh no, they're on both
This is-
sides now.
this is interesting. Okay, behind me.
Maya got it.
Ah, we go. Perfect. Behind. No. Oh, we. Not moving to the right.
Sorry, I just saw Belorda move, so I panicked
Oh.
and didn't want
No, I was standing behind you. I wouldn't have get hit by it.
on my screen. You were in front of me. That's weird.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Here is
But
a
yeah, I know,
barrier.
right? I thought you wouldn't do that, but I panicked, so I started running around,
Right.
which is the worst thing you can do, right? That's what I mean. I usually just, stand still like an idiot. There we go.
We managed to get everyone up.
Yep.
You mean
I'm
the idiot
doing
healer?
it now.
Nice.
Hey, Gloomvex.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that won't work. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Gloomvex, thank you.
Thank you.
Someone wants us to stay, Maya, see?
There we
I
go.
know.
I'm gonna take the cat off Maya's desk.
Oh,
Shit, and I pulled because I was standing up.
Nice.
Oh,
Sorry, dude.
all good.
Anyway, no cat anymore. He's literally climbing all over Maya's PC and keyboard and mouse mat, just everything. He's just excited that you're here for a change.
Exactly.
I know.
Yes.
Happy kitty.
Or just he wants more treats.
I touched the lava.
I think
Lava's weird the way it moves.
I think I was too far over as well. Yeah, it's done.
Oi.
It does turn the edge
Oh,
of your
Jesus.
screen green.
Maybe get rid of the Archer first. That could definitely be helpful. And then, yeah, just deal with the Pyromancer after we've gotten some races. Simulacrum also needs to be interrupted.
Well,
Now you are on your own.
Yay!
But this was a ninja pull. This doesn't count.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright then.
Focus and let's get past this one. This is not even the difficult one.
Left. No.
The fun part is at the end.
Yes. Alrighty, grabbing 3, 2, 1.
Elemental peon.
Oh, beautiful.
Ready?
Already stack up. Please safe.
Okay, behind me. Whoever gets it, Palota, behind me. Nope. Ah, maybe not without a healer now.
Yeah.
I'll get the res out
Sorry.
of the kites.
Yep, I'm doing my best to give you some stuff here. Let's go with a barrier.
hey Aaron, how's it going?
Ah, fuck's sake.
So inconvenient where you died, Maya.
Yeah.
Amidst all the crud.
Alrighty. Here.
Somnia Aaron finished work. Awesome. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Ready.
Just checking some skills.
Same here. Ooh, thank you for that one.
Yeah, it was me.
Alrighty, I am good to go. Is Balorda good to go?
I'm good to
I
go
said
also.
you are checking your skills, not that I was checking my skills.
Alrighty. Grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Well, that was quick.
Oh, behind me, if you can. Nope.
What the hell did I die to over here? Or am I in a different place on your screen?
You're lying close to where we got in, yeah.
By the way, when he's about to do the beam and I yell out behind me, it can help if you're looking at where exactly the little ads are versus where the boss is, because I will always position myself in a way that lets him hit the ad.
Yeah, I would have thought whoever it is just goes there, and then
Yeah.
you and they will already be in line with one another.
Yep. Yeah, and they always are. It's just letting you know that it's not enough to just stay somewhere behind me. It has to be positioned towards the ads being directly hit by the boss and me. Alrighty. Grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Khan got it.
It's about time.
Feeling left out?
If you want to catch it, just dodge away after we get hit by the
No, I know,
crystals.
he does it to the furthest.
Yeah, but I'm only getting it because I'm dodging away.
I don't think Khan was serious.
No, I don't care who gets it. As long as the positioning is done. All good. And I've had to slot backstabber, so actually, I'd rather not.
Righty, stacking time. Oh, that's a little bit unlucky. But it might be doable, might be doable.
Yes,
Florida, yes.
moving to the left.
I know.
One is dead.
Nice.
Yeah, I
alrighty.
was able to debuff that one.
It's gonna hard focus the remainder.
Yep.
Or should we push the boss actually? So we
No,
can
no,
summon
let's
more?
get rid
No,
of the guard.
because
Plus
it
the
won't.
other one will stay.
Yeah, it would stay. It won't.
Alrighty, perfect.
But we did it.
We got away with that.
We did.
Jesus.
And stack up. A block and dodge.
Perfect behind me. Perfect. No ads to worry about. Outside.
And we can like almost stay outside after we finish this one because there will be the middle
The heat
lava
center.
thingy.
Yeah.
Should we go to the same place you guys went to before?
Apparently I was in lava.
There's a barrier to
The
the
stack on
Catch
fire?
you.
I was too far away. Still. Behind me.
One still alive.
Very nicely done.
Oh,
Very
fuck
nicely
me.
done.
I'm ulting it. Go for the rest.
Watch it. Big old slam. Oh,
And get
Jesus, get
inside.
in. Oh.
Focusing the remaining little one.
Good, good. Debuffing him with all I got. And if people get close, here's a barrier.
Nice buzzer. And done.
Outside.
Now it's just basically focusing down the boss. Right.
Cool. Why isn't I the only one who died at the end? What the fuck?
Because there was the line. You stood in it between me and our health.
Seems like the only way to set them free.
Oh. So actually what
Yeah.
happened?
Yes. This is what happened.
I thought Alf was over here.
No, here.
Yeah, I sort of thought of trying to move, but then I thought, well, that's going to be worse than I'm going to kill literally everyone, so I just stay still. Does lava still hurt? Yeah.
It really hurts. But it's nice because it's a challenge.
I mean, the first time I was going to go and heal VS's hard mode many moons ago, I did, Khan did just stand in lava, and I had to, like, heal as much as possible. That was pretty good practice, I thought. Made me feel better.
Or just knowing what a sickening amount of damage a healer can actually out-heal if they are
right.
ready and expecting it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Here, go abs. Hello. Saying animations sometimes don't play right. Now I get hit by random stuff in VRP all the time, while XPing that definitely didn't have an animation. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to blame the animations. I stood in them, I saw them, and I still stood in them.
Bonus boss in this
And the
direction.
chest.
Oh, a chest. First chest.
Loot goblins unite.
No, I'm not a loot goblin. No.
Little bit of a loot goblin.
And you kind of have to be if you're playing a live service game.
Yeah.
I mean, friends called me Balhorder instead of Balorda.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, murder time.
Oh, this is the hoppy bit. What about her? She sucks.
The what did you call her?
Hoppy bit. She hops around a bit.
Alrighty. Fair enough.
Get rid of this refuse.
What's the final boss in here? I just don't even.
Vikan.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy bitch with all the refracted souls and the different colors and stuff.
And the Simon Says mechanic.
Yeah,
Yes.
remember we did it for like 20 minutes and then we realized there was a book by the door,
Yeah.
which basically explains the fight.
And now we got the damage buff.
That we did. Light and heavy attacks
Getting a
place
lot of
damage over
achievements.
time effect on enemy.
Do you guys even want the banner on last boss? We're going to be running around so much it feels like it might be a waste. I'm happy to stick
yeah.
with it.
I mean, we really have to run, so your stamina will also suffer.
I just feel like no one will be benefiting it from it except me. And I won't be able to run quick cloak.
Oh, quick rock definitely worth it in that sense.
Oh, it's worth it
In
everywhere.
that case. Yeah.
I hate not having it.
Is that another chest I see?
Right, let me get rid of it here then. Du-du-du-du-du-dum. What else can I use? No. Ready, sorry.
Ready.
There she is, Vikan up there on the left.
Oh yeah. Like
Drinking Our friendly neighborhood boss is going to be driving us a little bit nuts.
Alicia Vikander.
Just a little bit.
What did she do to that prisoner?
I'll just remind us of the mechs. I'm sure they'll come back because we had such fun figuring out what the fuck we're supposed to do. The one I definitely remember, and I'm pretty sure we did correctly, is hiding behind the one color that she doesn't invoke.
Yes.
We all need to do that. And that one person has the ability to reveal. That's Dalinar gives one of us the ability to reveal the vulnerable ad, is that correct? Or the true ad of the four?
Yes.
And we have to get rid of the others?
No, we have to kill the true color
The one
one.
that's, yeah, that's it. 6 months is a long time.
I can't say
But
it's been 6
you
months
don't
since I
have
did the
to build up any crooks, or so just beam it and it's done. It doesn't have
Yeah,
much
exactly.
life.
It takes no damage.
I mean you don't even need crooks for the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say it's been 6 months since I did the hot mode in here. Oh, by the way, Con, you may want to get some of the footage now, since we're at the Overlook.
I will get a little bit before we pull. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
Even if they are, your cruel plans for mortals and Atronachs end here.
And could you guys all stack on the entrance door? Well, actually, let me turn off
I'm not running from you this time.
the chevrons. Nameplates. Group members off. There we go. So if you guys can stack on Belorda, please,
See where is he?
then you should all be off my screen. There we go.
There we go.
I can get a bit closer than that.
Oh yeah. It's not one of the worst bosses to get close to.
I actually wonder if it's cooler to see the entire area.
I mean, go have a look around. I mean, there's the altar or whatever that thing is on the back.
It just doesn't look very good if I get the crystals in frame. It's a little bit awkward.
They're a little bit gaudy, aren't they?
That might be... that's a cool shot, I think. That we've got all the elements in frame, including Mr. Baal. Let's do it. Gotta switch to console mode. Crazy. And, sorry, stream, you're gonna get crappy, choppy frame rates. Because apparently my GPU and capture card get all confused when I do this. Sometimes it has no impact, sometimes it gets really choppy. Yeah, there we go. It won't last long. It's a few moments on stream, it is an eternity on YouTube. Speaking of callbacks, there's also some stuff in here. It's very basic, and it's just a couple of things that Dalinar says, but it ties right back to the plane meld. You know, the events that take place when we're in Cold Harbor with Lyranth and all that stuff. This ties back into that as well in a really fun way.
How so?
I kind of don't want to say it, that would be spoiling. But
oh yes, true. Yes, that is.
Vikander has plans which are created by power vacuums, basically. Power vacuums that we created during the, you know, all the crazy disruption we caused during the plane melt. That's the idea. Anyway, I'm all done, but Maya is AFK, so I guess I could grab a close-up as well.
I've got a few tricks
I
left.
pulled.
I'll help you as best I can.
Oh no.
Soul slag. My apologies, didn't think I was close enough to do that. The apple
No
flavor.
problem.
Go ahead, Velorda.
No problem. I mean, ninja pulls happen all the time.
Yeah, they do. This is true. And hey, Shapeless, how you doing? Vezok, you've heard of mine. I got ready for Blaya. Velorda, only 8 minutes left. You want to see everything sub now? Thank you very much. And go out as the apple flavor hard candy crystal, the lemon one cherry, Daedra love candy. Maybe I hadn't thought of it like that, but they do look a little bit like that. Yeah. Garish, was that the word you used?
I think gaudy was the word, yeah,
Gaudy,
but,
that's it. Same
but
kind of
very
thing.
close.
It does look delicious, this one, I've got to say. Either delicious or very, very bad. Anyway. I'm done with, got the shot I needed. So all good to go once Maya gets up. So remind us, the order of the fight is she will bring in she'll summon an ad, we kill that, the big guy, and then the little one that walks around. Remind me what we do with that one.
It will have the color like red, green, or yellow, and you have to step next to it, and there will be a circle around it, and you have to move it to the crystal and kill it right at the crystal.
And who has to do that? Does it matter?
I can do it.
Okay. We were getting Maya to do it on PTS, but
How is it with the squares? Do we pick 2 squares each and that's it? How was it we did that?
I would say like DD will use the outer lines, and healer and tank will do the middle one together to run through the shades.
yeah, I can take this side, if this is what you mean. 3 lanes?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can take
like-
the green side.
Okay,
Maya,
I'll
I have
take
to
a
take
left
yellow.
side. The crystal will start moving
That's
during
true.
the fight.
Yeah. I think that's it,
And
right?
the squares we'll pick for the Simon Says mechanic?
And the game will assign it to us.
Oh, true, very true. I actually completely forgot about that one. Alrighty, well, I'm happy about the DDs doing all the outer squares because, yeah, that was, I did that last time with a few more squares, so this works for me. Maya, I think, is here too. Yes, she is. I can see her moving. Alrighty, if everyone is ready,
Ready.
grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Let's really focus. Wouldn't it be amazing if we got this on the first pull? We won't.
You really don't want to get hit by this mechanic because now we got those pillars and they will do a lot of damage.
You can just dodge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or just walk here. It's either way is possible. Southeast.
Howie?
Yeah, I was too slow because I was still handling the ad on the
Fair
outside.
enough.
Dalinar, no escaping this time.
Oh yeah, but the AOE also, I think you may have hit me with it. I got a big burst of damage there.
Yay, I killed you.
Nah,
That's a terrible thing to say to your friend. It's not good for tanks.
it sounds like a video
Alright.
gamer thing to say to your friends. Doesn't it?
Alright, a little bit. Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
And now move.
And heavy.
Experience true weakness.
Yeah, you are muted if you want to say something.
No, I have no clue what's going on here. Sorry, don't remember any of this. And the little intro
Okay,
didn't actually help.
There are this
Sorry.
for guys. You have to say which one we have to kill. One will be colorful, like green. I think it's green. Green. Yeah.
Yeah, only one of us can see.
Only the one who got picked for the mechanic will see it.
You've got codes, right, Maya? You're seeing the pop-ups from codes?
but predictable.
Or is it raid notify? I'm guessing it's codes.
I
Codes.
think
Yes.
it's codes.
Should do, yeah.
Well, did you just see like acute innovation, Belorda, stuff like that? Because if you
No.
didn't, it's not working. I would switch that on. It'll help. Hey, Luzultron, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry, we genuinely haven't had a chance to get in here and prep anything, but I guess at least it means next time we're in here, we'll be all warmed up. Because
Very true.
Yeah, this is the problem with doing stuff on PTS. By the time it goes live, it's sort of old news. We've forgotten about it, and we don't feel the need to get in there and try it out.
I mean, I haven't finished this dungeon yet on hard mode, just veteran. I mean, the first two hard modes are done, but this one not yet.
I finished it like right when it came out on hard mode, but that's the only time I've actually ever been in here.
Well, my Codes Combats is up and running.
Cool.
Already.
So,
Okay, let's give this a go in 3, 2, 1.
It's all you're good for.
but it was running before, so I'm not sure what to make of that.
Heavy incoming.
Another refraction for you.
I like her voiceover, man.
It's just fantastic. That growly Daedric voice. Heavy incoming.
And move.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Fuck. Just got too close to it.
Southwest.
Refraction. Pummel them to dust.
West.
Oh, I forgot to watch out for that guy. Okay, armor's weakened.
And run.
Am I doing the middle?
Yeah.
Yes, middle with
Yes.
art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obliteration.
Red.
There are more in the middle.
Oh,
Sorry, I just ran after you. I thought there was another
the
one there.
res.
There wasn't.
I can get it. Okay. Dodge.
heavy.
Look at this refraction. Such anguish. Experience true weakness.
Northeast.
Done.
This soul brings
Yeah.
sweet decay.
No.
Heavy incoming.
Frazzled mortal. I knew you would be.
It's due to the back. My
Running.
apologies, I missed him.
I like this mechanic. I don't know why.
So volatile, aren't
The
they?
yellow.
Yellow.
It's gonna be yellow.
Fuck's sake, everyone I go for, somebody else gets with less
I got the
likely
res
to fool
this
me.
time.
I only saw 3. Didn't see a 4.
Same. We must have missed one.
Attention, mortal.
And to your plate.
Got the res. Oh. Dodge.
Dodged. Help me.
Northeast.
Let's focus that ad.
The tank will be very happy if you do so. Dodge.
Contend with another refraction.
I'm gonna get another little dude coming in. Two of them.
2.
I'll take green.
I took red.
Careful, Maya, you might steal it from me.
Yes, so you stole red.
Help your team so they can help you.
A refraction of pestilence.
Maya?
East. I just got it. I'm
Yeah,
just
sorry,
looking around. Sorry.
Kind of res?
There's
see,
another
Dodge.
red.
Right, where do we need to go?
Keep your eyes open.
Just remember what she shows you.
I guess not.
You had to. It was the first part only. You had to go onto your glowing square. But this went already like pretty well. I mean, I've never been this far,
That's it, man.
and this was
Game
our second
over,
try.
man. It's game over.
There's zero
What are we
pressure
gonna do
on...
now? What are we gonna do?
Hey, Aaron. And thanks to the Mario fart who's all thrown. It's amazing how they just layer on mechanic after mechanic after mechanic, and they're very punishing. But actually, apart from that big guy that comes in, he's kind of nasty. But there's no DPS check, no healing check, no survivability check. Not really.
Nope.
Let me grab some
It's-
potions though. There was a
It's
potion
just
check.
really play mechanics in here.
I think normally I would say give me mechanics and some actual pressure in terms of DPS checks and stuff, but I'm really glad there aren't any here. I mean, it's not...
Same.
If you bring shit deeps, you're gonna have a tough time, but you know what I mean? Like, we are under... I'm playing terribly and we've still got plenty of damage. You know?
Yeah,
It's mechanics over muscle.
which is nice.
Which, yeah, I kind of dig it. Anyway.
Good. I think I wasn't able to damage the one I had to kill because I was beaming it and no damage, so I really have to call out and tell the other person to damage it.
Yes. Yeah, I think you do a tiny bit, but it's like nothing. Yeah. And is there anything else
Alrighty.
in Execute that we've forgotten about?
That's all.
I don't think so actually. I'm pretty sure that it's very forgiving in that sense. There's not really anything new or huge there.
Let me just clarify. So when we each get a glowing tile that we need to stand on,
Yeah.
then what's the other one where, Bellora, where you called northeast?
She will make an animation, and you have to remember the animation. So when I called you to stand with me, it was my animation she was doing, or he. I don't know.
Yeah. Her, yeah, and then you have to return to the tile which you got the animation on, the one that glowed for you.
She will either
don't
hold
remember
her
that
stuff
at
at the
all.
right side or in front of her down or on the side down, and one she will twirl the stuff around. Those are
Man,
the
I
4.
forgot that completely. Did you remember that, Maya?
No, I mean, clearly I don't remember any.
So
I've never
when-
been in this dungeon.
So when we get each our own assigned tile, we have to watch the boss and remember
Yes.
what she did. And we'll each see something different?
Yes.
Yes,
then-
everyone gets a different one.
Cool.
Alrighty. Grabbing bars in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Maya's standing up.
Oh,
Maya, can you join
Apologies.
us? Or
And
we may just have to wipe.
yeah, that's fine.
Sorry,
I'll be giving you a little bit of ultimate.
Maya was trying to tell me something. Let me just mute for a sec.
it's okay.
I got this.
Sorry, back.
Could go wrong.
So yeah, the time is up on the subathon, the mega stream. That is what happened. So I guess we'll wrap up this particular fight, and then we'll call it a day. But we are back tomorrow. And if people want us back, they know what to do. But yeah, let's.
I genuinely feel like I've never been here. I feel
mean, if
very
it-
Daniel-like today.
Yeah, Daniel
be
always said
fair-
that. I have no memory of this place.
I mean, if it had been 6 months since I had been here, I can promise you my knowledge of these mechanics would be somewhat iffy.
Yeah, and I got an unfair advantage because of my photographic memory.
Just the fact that like Khan actually remembers quite a bit. Like,
Yeah.
oh, there is this mechanic that, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Well, I was the one who's sort of figuring them all out on the day, I
suppose, yeah,
guess, because
yeah.
you were streaming and I was chatting, I think. And Jester and Mo were just kind of chilling. So I was the one going, "Oh, I think it's this and that," and that's probably helped me to remember it. In the same way that you revise something by talking rather than just
Yeah, I
reading.
suppose, yeah.
Anyway, ready.
Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
You're mine!
But yeah, I wish they would do more of this.
Dodge.
You're really
Yeah,
Really-
just it's all about mechs.
yeah, just really compliment. Treat us like they think we're smart.
South, northeast.
Fraction of
It
pestilence!
is north. Did you steal the ad?
Might have.
Yeah, I had to move, but it's okay. And run.
Dodge.
Prepare to be extinguished.
I think they're all done.
Red.
It's red. Oh shit. Stampeded right into the poopy.
Dodge.
Refraction soul! Prove your worth! Can you see the
Time for
path
squares.
Okay, so now we watch the boss and she'll do a twirly
Hang on.
twirl.
That's not right, is it? Which one's my
Nice.
square? Is it the one that lights up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Ready to dodge?
and you also can just move. You don't have to dodge. East.
Oh, I'm not feeling good. Owie. Yeah, yeah.
nope. Ah,
Whoa, what? Did the heavy
Yeah, the
attack
soul-
kill me? No.
The soul bombardment.
Yeah, yeah. He was winding up a heavy attack and I was getting ready to dodge it and it looked like the game did that thing. That's no animation for you. Splat. Like if a PvPer cancels, block cancels an executioner on you or something.
yeah, this is Black Gem Foundry, right?
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen this dungeon. I don't know.
That's so funny
Grab
that you
it.
don't
I
remember it
mean- I mean, it's not Black Gem Foundry, it's Dungeon 2.
That's true for you Germans. Grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
You're mine!
Dodge.
Oh, what? I was too late.
One was too late.
I'm sorry.
And that's why I mostly won't dodge. I will just move because you won't get hit if you move.
I will.
Because you're special.
No, because I'm the tank. Something keeps hitting me all the time. It's terrible.
Southwest.
Hit you till you bleed.
Maya?
They're north.
And run.
It's close to dis. I'm guessing he's saying dispelling, but it sounds like smelling.
Dodge. Not a fan of this little dude. Red.
Red.
Yeah. Gonna say, should have guessed that was Moose.
Love it.
Yeah. Like Moose entered the Twitch chat.
Your regularly scheduled moose has arrived.
And dodge.
You've never felt such frailty.
I will be getting a big ad now.
Northwest.
Refraction. Lay waste.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Keep your eyes
Block.
open.
Oh, mechanic.
Remember what she shows you.
This guy not gonna stack. I'm just gonna ult this bitch.
Yeah, sadly you won't be stacking. Dodge.
Sense of recall.
Not mine.
Southeast, but I'm not sure. No, it wasn't me.
Well, welcome back, Moose.
It might have been me, but she didn't do it until she killed us.
She will right away. She will hold the stuff. I mean, she was holding the stuff in her right hand.
Oh, that shit, right.
Me, she was doing big circles and swirlies. Alrighty, get ready to murder her in 3, 2, 1.
I'm wondering if we just, like, rezzed our way past this mechanic each time, Maya.
Yeah. Who's gonna have the result?
No, not the result, but you know what I mean. Like, a couple
know,
of people would
I know.
die, we didn't know why, and
Yeah.
got through it.
Leave you helpless.
Northeast.
This soul brings sweet decay.
North.
Ready?
Why is the
and
second
big
one
ad
always
again.
north?
Must just be a coincidence.
Ready, and we'll get the ghosts. Dot.
That sound like saying smelled magic.
And
Red.
red.
Oh, what? Where's the third? Oh.
Next
no,
to the
that's
yellow
fourth.
crystal.
Yeah.
And perfect.
You are.
Dodge.
Contend with another refraction, will you?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate there.
Dodge.
Experience true weakness.
No, southwest.
Refraction. Pummel them to dust.
And now I get a friend too.
South.
Can you see the pattern?
There's power in that pattern. Pay attention.
Okay, chat. You guys see? I've got the two-handed move.
Dodge. I get another friend, I think. It's not mine.
Enjoy.
Whose is it?
It's not mine.
It's not mine.
Not mine. I guess it was yours, Maya.
What am I looking for? I didn't see anything.
You have to, you know, when
You have to look at which how she's holding her stuff. She will do either a twirly move above her head, or she will hold it in front of her body, or she will hold it to the right side, like really outside of to the right side, or just straight next to
and
her
then we
body.
need to go to the same square that you were on that was lit up. It won't light up this time. You just got to remember which one it was, and if it's the move that you saw, that we all see for the second time, we all go to your square. I got the one where she's holding the staff up above her head like a knight of Camelot, you know, with two hands. And if she'd done that, I would have said, whatever the fuck this is,
Hang on.
northwest.
Is she supposed to do the move twice or what?
Yeah, she'll do the move twice if it's your
Right.
square that we need to go to. If you see your move the first time, but a different move the second time, it's not
When you say your move, does everybody have a move assigned?
yeah, we talked about this already. Everyone sees a different animation.
Right.
I had the 12 this time.
I had north down.
I mean, you could also call out which move you got, so we know whose thing it is, and the person only has to remember the tile.
Yeah. Yeah, that would help.
Alrighty. Let's go gribbity gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Angry God Hoogs, thank you so much for the sub. 15 months?
Oh,
What the heck?
thanks, Hoogs.
Amazing.
Absolute hero.
Dodge.
Oh my god, I suck.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Try to do Balorda's thing and like move out of it. Nope. It's too slow.
You just start moving as it starts happening.
I
That's
know.
all you need to do.
I've done it a couple of times already.
And dodge.
Never felt such frailty.
Northwest.
Fraction of wrath.
And my friend is.
I think you guys were sort of talking in shorthand because you have an idea of what's going on. To me, I didn't get any of this. I literally don't remember that from 6 months ago that supposedly we've done this.
Luckily, there's enough overlap with just basic,
Ghost.
And run.
usual stuff that we do. But yeah, some of it is not intuitive at all.
And dodgy. I want to bet for red. Yes, it is.
Yeah, man. Oh, what the fuck?
In the back next to the green one.
Keep doing,
I'm gonna
Con.
make it. Oh, I just made it.
There we go. Perfect. Not even close.
Not even close.
And dodge.
Refraction stone. Prove your worth.
Time for annihilation.
Attention, mortal.
Watch her closely.
I got the right hand twirl.
I got overhead.
I got northwest
Holding it
side.
down.
Alrighty. Dodge. Oh, get my friend back.
Block.
It's me, it's north.
Alrighty, north we
North?
go. Perfect.
Well,
I mean, you know,
2 DDs died,
Relative.
but yeah, it's fine.
if it's giving me another soul, I will be sad. If it's not giving me another soul, there's always something. Oh, brother.
That's a shame.
Don't.
Which one is it, Maya? Can you see?
Southwest. Don't worry, I'm on it.
Yeah, but you can't kill it on
No,
your own.
I'll have to do it. No, we
Yeah,
we'll need to
because the
start
tank
again.
is because the tank is known for his amazing DPS.
I mean, you probably have enough damage to kill it because they take so little. But yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Granted.
But now we got the sparring mechanic down. So you know, that works.
Oh, my food ran out as well. God damn it. Is it raid notifier that tells you if you're in a raid? You have no
Yes.
buff food, and then I just rely on it. And I'm so often I'll get to the end of a boss fight in a dungeon and I'm like, wow, I was really struggling to stay alive during that. Or really struggling to sustain on my tank. And then someone will look at my health and go, you idiot, you got no food. How long has that been run out? It's probably been like 40 minutes. Anyway, ready.
Alrighty, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
This is mine to clean.
Dodge.
Contend with another refraction, will you?
Oh no, got attached to you.
Leave you helpless.
Yeah, Maya, you gotta make sure you stay away from that guy.
Refraction.
Which?
Pummel them to dust.
Southwest.
Oh,
East.
east.
Look at the reses, hang on.
Only the clever can see my true colors.
You have to run.
Oh, that's no good. Ah, dang it.
It's red.
Maya,
Maya.
go Maya.
It's just a few
Oh, no.
reses.
Just 3 of them.
Oh, jeez. And none of the individual mechanics are that bad. It's just you got to do one after
no.
the other after the other. It is basically like, I wonder if the colors are even a coincidence because you guys know you talked about Simon Says, you know the 1980s American toy called Simon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little bit like that. Like, essentially, it's really easy, but if a Simon sequence goes on for too long, you'll always fuck it up eventually. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright,
Ready.
grabbing 3, 2, 1.
Have a languid eye to the face.
Look at this
The first time I came in here, my immediate thought was this is just gonna be an an advanced version of Shapes and Colors.
Oh,
Experience true weakness.
Northwest.
This will afflict you till you bleed.
South.
we need to find a way to get rid of that ads more quickly. Do we need to stop damage on the boss, or what's the deal?
The thing is, I wasn't able. I mean, the one I was cutting, I wasn't able to move it through the middle because it would have been attached to you again.
Yeah.
So volatile.
Green.
Mr. G.
Oh, it's on the ad.
Yes, please. And dodge.
Contend with another refraction,
Jesus,
will
got
you?
dead.
Oh, finish the ad. Fuck, he hurts. He's down though.
Yeah, the main issue with him is really the fact that he steals the armor. Dodge.
We're gonna get an extra AoE, but Which one, Maya?
Northeast.
Nice. And south. No, northwest. Third time lucky. Can you kill it?
Oh, I thought you said northwest.
I said north and then west. Oh, that's my
Yeah,
fault.
I didn't realize
I
that.
said south, northwest.
Run.
Oh, he's being a dick over there. Sorry, Maya.
No, we
just
fucked it.
stop it because you are not able to run.
What do you mean? I can run just as well as anybody.
Would it be
But she's
smart?
already saying the color.
Would it be smart to hold the DPS when we get that ad spawning, so we don't push it into the next phase? I can't remember how that works. Is that a time or?
The phase almost immediately starts when the ad spawns.
All right. I feel like that happened on PTS as well, even though we were quite slow. But often we can make things a lot easier by just slowing down for the right bits and speeding up for the other bits.
You can give that a go.
I
Alrighty.
mean, I'm not damaging at all because I'm kiting this stupid edge to the crystal.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for it to get there. Then I want to help the Lord of Zap it.
You true agony!
And dodge.
Another affection for you!
All right, can we speed buff this guy somehow?
Nope.
I was
But
kidding.
this
Little
time...
green guy coming in.
Look out, Maya. Can you take him?
dodge.
No,
He's
Maya
ignoring.
got it. I
I'm
wasn't...
bringing him.
True weakness!
It got attached to Maya instead of me, and it's southwest.
Done.
This soul brings sweet decay!
And
Getting a friend.
south.
Sure. Yeah, we PvP, but mostly PvE.
Put my ult on the...
Already did, yeah. We can run.
And run.
Lots of running.
You'll run.
And dodge. Shall we guess red?
Yeah.
And then you'll choose the color. Yeah, she's closest to.
So tempting to stampede. Don't do it. I'm gonna get another little guy.
Refracted soul! Prove your worth!
And dodge.
Never felt such frailty!
No. Oh, that sucks. It
Which
is
one?
northwest.
Fraction of wrath!
And my friend is coming in.
South.
Everywhere you turn!
You'll run.
And dodge. Yellow.
There's one in the middle.
There you go.
Keep your eyes
Oh, come on.
I got the 12.
I got the right hand.
I got the
West
right
Eye.
hand.
Mine was right hand sort of held outwards.
Dodge.
Well, I remember what mine was,
Yeah.
and I forgot which side I was on.
That's less good. That's not mine.
Not mine.
It's yours, Maya.
Yeah, south. Yeah, I can see that. I just said I forgot where I was. So.
Dodge.
What's the best strat for small ants in execute? I don't know. Never seen the execute.
Put orders off on a
I
journey.
grabbed the green one.
Coming to help. Dodge.
I'll leave you helpless.
Northwest.
Pestilence.
North. Maya, you gotta do it. Just heavy attacking.
Oh. Time to stand on
If
the
you're
good
lucky, you can
places.
res while during the mechanic.
Yep. See if you can get her now.
Nice.
And dodge.
Sense of recall.
Inflation.
Not mine.
Not mine.
Not mine.
I didn't have one.
You have one. Also, when you are lying on the ground, you get one.
Oh fuck. I didn't see any like lit up tile. Didn't even occur to me to look. But I guess it must have been mine.
It was, because mine was twirling, this
Oh,
one
that's
wasn't,
lame.
so...
Come on,
Mine
just give it
was-
to the people who are alive.
Alrighty, let's murder her. 3, 2, 1.
You true agony.
Does that mean that you can't do this like with 2 or 3 players instead?
Will you?
Because they'll just be
I don't
missing
know.
animation.
Could very well be.
Never felt such frailty.
Help your team so they can help you.
Northeast.
I got lucky.
Lay waste.
West. Do either of you have any sets?
I knew.
I can get it, man.
I do, and I kept on spamming it on the ad.
It was,
Not quite
I did
enough, but it's
like
getting close.
2 heavy, and it still didn't go down.
You weren't far off, to be honest.
Obliterate.
I know, I wasn't. It was just.
It's yellow.
Give you shelter. Get to it.
Got the res?
Yeah, we should do something like the Fanglair thing, that everybody has the quadrant or something. Because there was no way I was going to make
Doesn't
the other one.
always work though. But yeah.
I know, but like,
try.
it's a start.
Alright. It's a natural. Good.
I took it. Lord, sorry.
Experience
okay.
true weakness.
Which one?
Oh, it's northeast.
We were lucky. Maya?
Okay.
You didn't
didn't
call
say
out
anything.
which one we had.
I said west.
Oh, I didn't
No?
hear anything.
Oh no, I 100%
Neither.
said it.
Yeah,
but
I
guess it
did hear
didn't
a
come through.
like a little syllable from you. Ah, no, we're probably fucked.
It's a shame. Mike just didn't pick it up.
It's like one of Winter's countdowns. 3.
Yeah.
Ah, dead.
Ravenslord, random
Yeah.
fact of the day: an attack was made at the UN General Assembly in New York City in. Wow, look at that showmanship, keeping us waiting in suspense. In
3, 2, 1.
Plong.
whoa, look at Kamul in here with a mega resub. Wow,
There
that's
we go.
amazing. Thank you, man. How you doing?
7 months. That's three Twitch, baby.
That is, isn't it? 3
Oh my
kids
God.
we've had, Kamul.
So many already.
We can name them all after Silmarillion characters. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the repair.
Alright, grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
You're mine.
I'm still not sure when to ult here, to be honest. Except
Nah,
for
it
the
feels
big
a little-
Mostly the ad.
Yeah, the
I
big
mean
ad.
the big one.
Sure.
And I'm grabbing it.
Thank you. Doing alright, how about you? Yeah, not too bad. We've been on these last couple of bosses for a while. Man, I did them so long ago.
I've never been here.
Yeah,
Northeast.
got it.
Refraction of pestilence.
West.
Friend's neighborhood ad over here.
And run.
Ah, perfect.
Quick cloak is my baby in here.
Yes.
Prepare to be extinguished.
Red.
No
One
fuck.
close to one.
That's a red crystal, not a red ad. Oops.
Ah, it works.
Hey, Ted.
Hello, kitty.
No, it's Ted
Different
Meister.
Ah! That Ted is still not allowed in.
It's okay. Let's.
He is here.
Let's
He's
see as
sleeping.
well.
It's been here for like an hour,
Little
dude.
dude somewhere.
He was just hungry.
I threw him out. You let him
Yeah,
back
but
in?
I brought him back in. Yeah.
Jesus.
Bad touch.
He was hungry.
I'll leave you helpless.
I'll help you zap this guy. Man, he's so slow.
Northwest.
Got it.
Refraction. Pummel them to dust.
It is
friend.
west.
Right, my friend is in.
Alt.
Getting annihilation now.
Immortal.
I got overhead south.
Down west.
Southeast side. Dodge. Straight into another one. Damn it. So you're getting. That's mine. On me. Southeast. East.
Sweet. Big boy.
Phew.
Bonk. My ult is nearly ready, guys.
Refracted soul.
Nice.
I'll get green.
We. I get yellow.
Dodge.
Fucking horse. It is northeast.
Oh, nice.
Why?
East.
Everyone on it?
I am on it.
Oh, rough.
Alrighty, time for wrestling.
And you add.
Okay. I got twirly northeast.
And dodge.
I can get Belorda. And I hate it when the res starts but it doesn't do anything.
Annihilation.
It's twirling
Well-
northeast. I hope I'm right.
You are. Now, let's get rid of these friends of mine. I don't like them.
Already on it.
This refraction. Such anguish.
I'll get red.
Dodge.
Got green.
Yeah, we need to be careful we don't swap here. Nice.
I'll leave you helpless. Tell your allies, one's not like the other.
Southeast.
Soul brings sweet decay.
West.
Oh, down.
I thought it was you who died, Khan. Never mind.
In that instance, I just have to forget about the little coloured guy. don't I?
Yeah, I ignore that guy.
Thanks to follow Horizon Blue.
He was so nearly dead.
It's okay. It works out.
But
Alrighty.
we know now the mechanics, like, really know it.
Yeah, yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, tell you what, this session has been super useful.
And dodge.
Contend with another refraction, will you?
We're playing with Aheld and Beloda.
I know.
I'm not talking to you.
It's been silly.
And dodge.
Never felt such frailty.
Maya?
Southeast.
Oops. That's completely my fault, I think.
South.
They really need to fix whatever that is that won't let you res. It's so bad and dumb.
And you have to run.
Get close to dispel it.
So volatile,
Oh, we missed one.
aren't they?
Red.
Yeah, but I'm still dead.
Quickly, shelter near the unpowered refraction.
On the res.
Dodge.
Another refraction for you.
He heals on the tank.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I was
armor is
done.
completely gone. Oh, Jesus.
Weird.
No, my the longer he stays there, like the ad, I think the more of my armor he removes at the
No, I
end.
was just stunned so I couldn't move. So I was miles away from you.
That wipe was my fault. I just threw us off the rails like 30 seconds in. Completely my bad.
Alright, grabbing bombs in 3, 2, 1.
I'll expose every facet of your soul. The broken soul, prove your worth.
I'm picking.
Nice.
Experience true weakness.
The southeast.
A refraction of pestilence.
Maya?
Say again, we didn't hear you.
East.
Already did.
Alrighty, got a friendly over here.
Everywhere you turn.
And run.
We'll have to wait.
Prepare to be extinguished.
Yellow.
Yellow.
One near me.
You mean near the one you stole from me?
Hey.
There's only sharing, not stealing.
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't buy it.
And dodge.
Contend with another refraction, will you?
Little boy.
Grabbing.
I'll leave you helpless.
Southwest.
Will beat you till you bleed.
Maya?
West.
Already done.
Tension
Right,
molds you.
annihilation. Northwest side.
Just remember what she shows you.
North down.
South above head.
Well,
Focusing the ad.
maybe in northwest.
Another hand.
Another refraction for you.
I'm picking red.
Okay, I'll go green.
Oops.
Never felt such frailty.
It's southeast.
Fraction.
Thank you.
Maya.
I don't see any green.
No.
I'm too far
Southwest.
away.
Southwest.
Southeast up.
Mine is twirly southwest. Where's... Got it.
And up.
Let's
Gonna
get rid of
ult
this
on the
pack.
big boy.
Show me what you've learned.
Northeast.
Let's clean up the ads, just to be safe.
Tank is very appreciative.
Look at this refraction. Such anguish.
Let's fuck the little guys, yeah? Screw 'em.
Yes.
Ah, down.
Big
Double
guy is
attack.
down. I have the aggro.
No.
How rude.
Dalinar. No escaping this time.
Oh, what a shame, that was really good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the last pull for me, guys.
Alrighty,
That
completely
was
fair.
or this is?
This is.
Can you just like
Alrighty.
make sure your mic is pointing at your mouth so we definitely get those call outs?
Oh, sorry.
Because I can hear you making a noise, but it's like I can't hear what you're actually saying. It's a real shame.
Wait before you pull. I got some weird legs just now. And it's fine again. No, the moment I cast a skill, I will be lagging. Wow.
Feel free to do a reload. Whatever. We can wait. I can turn a few things down to give me a little bit more of a boost in here without losing any visuals. Optimal. Oh, is the event started?
What event?
Got the furnishing pack for Winter's Feast just arrived, so I wondered if
Just regular.
You mean the
Thursday
Christmas one that's 18th?
Just regular Thursday afternoon Crown Star update.
yeah. I thought it was a bit too early.
Yeah, it's the 18th that it starts.
Cool. Hey, King's Haven Pass. Free painting in the Crown Store? Boom. Gimme. Never gonna use it. But
But you got it.
I got it.
No FOMO.
No mofo. Wait, that's not right, is it?
Well, not really, but it's okay.
Close
You're
enough.
old.
Oh my.
Holy shit, this Arcanist, for a guy who spends all that time in libraries and around books, he's got such definition in his fucking biceps.
He is a ripped dude.
Like, how
You
even?
make such vivid colors when I
Books
see
can be
really
heavy.
presents.
I really like this dress, but why no shoes?
Orcs don't need shoes. Where we're going, we don't need
but-
shoes.
But feet are disgusting.
What? No.
Feet are
Doch.
just feet.
Yeah, man.
No, they're not.
I know what you
They're
mean. It's
just
not the most
disgusting.
desirable part of the body to put on display.
Coming from a dude, I think feet are better. Just saying.
What?
Nothing.
Alrighty, let's get
The
let's
last
make this
chicken
one.
in the shop. Look, that's
Oh,
yeah.
you're
I'm
talking-
still
you'd rather
looking
see a
in.
foot than
Oh.
a dick. But Velota wasn't suggesting that there be costumes with like a crotchless area.
No, I
just saying,
was
I don't-
really talking about feet.
Don't want the exposed feet. And Mike goes straight to I don't
I
know.
wasn't reacting to Bellotta, I was reacting to you, saying, yeah, that part of the body is not the most desirable, though. So it looked pretty
I
good.
didn't say it was the least desirable either. Assless
Yeah.
chaps.
And it's fine again.
I would
Well, this is quite
murder
nice.
for having assless chaps in this game. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Alrighty. Let's see. Belorda is here. She's doing
And I'm
things.
moving, no
Yeah, we're
lagging.
all- we're all-
Now we
here.
go. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1.
Freeze your last mortal!
Dodge.
Another refraction volley!
Never does it when I'm not beaming.
I'm picking it.
Thank you.
And dodge.
Experience true weakness!
Southwest.
Refraction! Lay waste!
Maya.
Sorry.
No.
Got the reds.
Have you got a friend?
I know.
Clever can see my
It's already being mean to me.
And run.
Dodge.
obliteration!
And red. Feel free to damage the little guy.
What?
I got the
There are
essence
two more
symbol.
next to me.
Yeah. We got a bullshit soul
Oh,
slam
down.
there.
Jesus, what the hell was that?
On the bombardment.
Withering Malady.
Gotcha.
Got him back.
I'm picking the green one.
And dodge.
I'll leave you helpless!
Northwest.
Fraction of Iran!
No.
Got my friend back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's me standing in stupid without realizing.
And run.
And run.
I'm back up, so it's all good.
Down.
To be extinguished!
It's yellow. I'll go reds. Got the bash. Bonk.
Ooh, gotta run
No.
down.
Come on. Ma, are you sure was that the
Oh.
last one?
I can give one more, but like, we can keep going forever.
Yeah, we could be here forever.
Yeah.
No, we can't stay forever because we got trial at 8. I mean,
Yeah,
7 your
true.
time.
Yeah, yeah, true. But I think we'd be done by that point. We've been in here for 2 hours now. I'm starting to collect the things that I
2
picked up.
hours, 32 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I'll expose every facet of your soul! Contend with another refraction, will you?
Grabbing it.
You.
You've never felt such frailty.
Northwest.
It's lucky.
Pummel them to dust.
South.
But good. How are you, Ted Meister?
Ready?
Alt seeing on the ad.
Nice.
The clever can see my truth.
And run.
Nice.
Red.
There's one more next to me.
And block.
Got a little green guy.
Grabbing.
And dodge.
Experience true weakness.
Northwest.
This soul brings sweet decay.
It's west. Everyone help me. It's so annoying that she overlaps the mechanics like that.
Yeah, but you can leave the one. It has the one got an AoE below his feet. We only have to kill it before it fills.
Missed a couple.
Volatile, aren't they?
Okay, but red, luckily, seems to be the one to go for.
Yellow.
Red. Oh, yellow. Jesus. Yeah, yellow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Focusing the ad. How dangerous is this ad? Can you manage it?
really dangerous.
Everything here is putting a lot of healing debuffs, or like the other one. The other one is more dangerous, but yeah.
Where is the...
Grabbing the red one.
Are you already up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just looking for your corpse. God damn it. That's one fire.
I did get a
Immortal.
pillar thing.
12 southeast.
Southwest down.
Right side, east. It's me, so east.
Free to kill the ad while you're at it.
Dude, melting.
Nice. Dodge.
Another refraction point.
I'll go red.
Dodge.
I'll leave you helpless.
It's
You have to have
northwest.
comp.
I know.
Refraction. Great waste.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. No, west. But
What happened to Balorda?
oh, Guns N' Raiders, thank you so much for your support on Ko-fi. Really, really appreciate it. That's amazing.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Thanks, man.
The soul bombardment.
It's not over yet.
That
That's
is
on
damn
me.
near close. Yeah.
It's
I
over
know,
because I wasn't able to see my mechanic.
Oh, I
This
see,
is the-
yeah.
Actually,
Neither,
just
neither tile nor mechanic.
oh,
Still, I think we're closer than it looks.
we are. We are.
Yeah, it's just reaffirmed how delighted we were after seeing this on PTS. We were not expecting anything like this, and I'm really sad that it's taken us this long to get back in here
Yeah.
to have a dungeon team. So thanks, Ahad and Belorda. Thank you so much for talking us through it and grouping up with us and everything. It's good to be back.
Thanks
to.
for
Yeah.
choosing us.
Yeah, thank you guys. And thank you, Guns N' Raiders. It doesn't matter how much it's the support is amazing, because if we can't make it work, obviously with Twitch support and the numbers and YouTube, then we can't continue doing this. So we appreciate everything, even if it's people just lurking.
Yeah, thanks
It
everyone.
helps. So
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
showing up and staying with us in a longer stream than usual today, all the way up to 4 o'clock. We did have a few more hours in us, but not to worry. We'll be back tomorrow, and we're calling it there for today, right, Maya?
yes,
But hey, thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic, fantastic afternoon and evening. We will be back at 11 a.m. tomorrow, and we'll see how far we can stretch it. It is Friday, after all. Sky's the limit.
it is the limit. I'm just seeing who's streaming, who's doing what.
I chat.
Yeah, get in here and do this dungeon. Finding the group is the hardest bit.
Thanks, guys.
as
Have an
we've just
awesome evening.
demonstrated.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah. I thought you were saying goodbye to us. That's why I said bye. I'm
No.
so sorry.